Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Hi, thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. It's a Monday. The three-point shot, so important. In today's NBA and a major... part of the game plan. Great for both of these teams.
And we can expect to see a high volume of shots from beyond the arc in this one. I'm looking for whichever squad is able to create more havoc and throw the opposing shooters off their rhythm.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Jalen Brunson. Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Towns in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Brunson. And Hart has it in the corner. Cans it from downtown.
You can't afford to let Hart get going from deep. He's ready to shoot it when given the opportunity.
Now here's Exum. Defense is right there. Davis kicks to Thompson. Davis with a screen on Bridges. Back to Davis. Launches it. Drills it from outside.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And that one's good. Towns.
That's the confidence of Towns. This guy, regardless of situation, believes that shot is going in.
And one thing among many doors that's so impressive about Jalen Brunson, the way he goes to work in the paint. Wow.
Kevin, at his size, you have got to be crafty. You've got to have great footwork and great patience. You've got to be willing to work in a crowd. What he does is really impressive.
Here's Brunson after the made shot from Klay Thompson. And Towns gets it to go.
Now, that's Karl Anthony Towns at his absolute best. The shot making incredible from every spot on the floor.
And Thompson kicks to
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for
Hart against Edwards. Hart the pass to Brunson. Shot clock at 5. Outside, Towns. New York needs to get off a shot. And it's Brunson missing. Dallas has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Here's Davis, and that one is good. Davis has got 5 points so far.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
Towns, no luck.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Here's Davis, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. 7 points in the game.
And how about the touch on that mid-range? Davis has that shot on automatic.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Jalen Brunson is a very cerebral player. He says he focuses on the little things. The attention to detail has made the game a lot easier. I know what I'm capable of. So as long as I keep working on my craft, keep the same mindset, only good things are going to happen for me. Kevin, back to you.
Good stuff, David. Amazing how far he has come. We appreciate the report. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. It's a 5-point game. Towns, the pass to Hart. It's hauled in by Edwards.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Doris, the way this Knicks roster was put together, they have a great level of physicality.
Kevin, if you think about it, with the way the rules are starting to trend back toward that level of physicality, they've got an opportunity to be successful. They also have a big-time star in Jalen Brunson, so there's a lot to like about the future.
Now here's Brunson. Towns at the elbow. Back to Brunson. The shot's good.
Yeah, just masterful use of the pick and roll by Jalen Brunson. Shot ready as soon as he wants to let it fly.
Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by New York.
And he's going to have a hard time shaking off that miss. Everything was going right. The dunk was lined up beautifully, but not to be.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Hard against Edwards. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Knicks trail by 3. Anunoby passes to Hart. Back to Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Mavericks shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And I think this is a strength of this team. Solid numbers at the line across the board, 77% collectively.
He's perfect from the line this time. Towns for 3. Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for Dallas. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
They've got Edwards. Klay Thompson is out there with Exum. Then there's P.J. Washington. And it's Davis at the center, locking down the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Towns kicks to Hart. New York moving the ball around. To the paint. Trying to find Brunson. Gets it to him. Towns slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That's on Dante Exum.
Oh, that's a strong finish. And Karl Anthony Towns will go to the line, try to put the cherry on top.
We know, Doris, that Towns might already be one of the best shooting bigs ever.
Well, Kevin, he flat stated and called himself the best shooting big of all time. He has an argument because not only has he shot the ball incredibly well from deep, even as his volume has gone up, his efficiency stays the same. This is a gifted offensive post player.
Brunson finds Towns. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Exum. Here's Washington. Pass to Davis. Thompson outside. Back to Davis. Anthony Davis, too much size.
And with all the different things he does, you expect AD to put up points every night. He's a lot to handle.
Here's Towns. Now Hart. Now Towns. Started by Davis. And Towns throws it down.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. And Davis can't get it to go. New York trailing. On the wing, Anunoby. He's covered by Washington. Here's Davis. Ignoring the contact, Anthony Davis.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes, flexing on him there.
Here's Towns, and Davis sends it back, and he's able to get it back. Brunson kicks to Towns, 5 to shoot. Tries again, and the layup is good. Towns has got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, just tremendous persistence from Karl Anthony Towns. Even under duress, the ability to stay focused.
Thompson gets it inside. Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
Well, you cannot let Mikal Bridges get into the paint because he's going to hammer it home when you do.
Edwards looking it over. Davis downhill.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Brunson the pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
There's 3 pointers off the mark. Knicks trail by 4. Brunson outside. 1:09 left in the first half of the game. The kick out to Anunoby. To the middle, shoots. Here's Towns. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. There's the 3. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. Hard against Edwards. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Karl Anthony Towns. And so it's Exum with it. They'll bring it up for Dallas. Thompson passes to Davis. Up top, Exum. Defended by Hart. Edwards, that's good.
Well, how about the outstanding vision from the crafty point guard, Dante Exum, seeing the floor beautifully.
Brunson outside. Towns. Mavericks with the rebound. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's Washington outside. The shot, no good. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Mavericks ahead, up by 5. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Anthony Davis in this game, he's been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Here's who Tom Thibodeau is starting the second half with. Josh Hart out there with Robinson. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Bridges, and it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, as always with Tom Thibodeau teams, they are level-headed. He said of his Knicks, we want guys to sacrifice and put the team first, but there has to be that belief. When your best players have it, your entire team ends up having it. We know if we stay disciplined, we'll have a chance to win. Kevin?
A very good chance, D.A. Thank you. Here's Brunson for the lead. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. The ultimate glue player, Josh Hart. Doris, he plays way bigger than his listed 6'4" height.
I'm going to be honest with you, Kevin. This is the best rebounding guard I've ever seen in my career covering the NBA. Let's remember, he won a national title in college. He's willing to do absolutely anything to help his team win. You want this guy on your side. Mitchell Robinson on the floor for his defense unequivocally, but this young guy is really coming on the offensive end. Great job drawing the contact.
The Knicks shooting their second and third free throws tonight. No good on the free throw. And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there. Here's Thompson driving inside. A 3. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Exum. Davis has got 20 points.
And this team wants Davis looking to score and putting pressure on the defense.
Brunson kicks to Hart. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Davis. Here's Washington. Knicks with the rebound.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
Inside, it's stolen by Davis. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Thompson's got 7 points.
With his strong shot mechanics, these long-range shots tend to look easy for Thompson.
Here's Brunson. Robinson left side. It's stolen by Davis. Anunoby against Washington. Thompson outside. Outside for Davis. Exum passes to Davis. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. And now a 6-point Maverick lead. Now here's Brunson. He's defended by Exum. Here's Edwards. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Bridges passes to Robinson. Hart, wide open. He fires. Drops in the tray. Hart's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for New York. To the inside. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Brunson kicks to Robinson. Bridges deciding where to go with it. Back to Robinson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Davis.
And this, to me, is where Mitchell Robinson is comfortable operating. Because of the length and size, he can put pressure on defenders.
Robinson hits them both. Mavericks leading by 3. Here's Exum, and he comes up with the deuce. Exum's got 7 points.
We love how Dante Exum gets inside. He's got terrific touch close.
Brunson kicks to Hart. New York, no good that time either.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
I think you have to admire the aggressiveness with which P.J. Washington plays every single night.
Hart with the screen for Bridges. Driving to the basket. Anunoby has the open look. A 3-pointer is right on target. Anunoby's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go. Exum kicks to Davis. Outside Edwards. Back to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Out to Bridges. Off target from 3-point range. Edwards against Hart. Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
He's carried this team to this lead on his back, handling almost all the scoring duties.
From 17 feet out, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Dallas, heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Thompson is out there with Dante Exum. Then there's P.J. Washington. Then there's Edwards. And it's Davis at the 5 down low. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Brunson finds Robinson. Back to Brunson. Launches a 3. Brunson drops it in from the arc. Wow!
That's business right there. Jalen Brunson, the catch, shoot, and on to the next play.
Robinson with the block. Bridges outside. Shoots. Down low. Back to Robinson. And Robinson throws it down hard.
Mitchell Robinson so quick. Good night.
David, it's rebounded by New York.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Mavericks leading by 4. Thompson with it. Bridges covering. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. And he gets it to go from the corner.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Robinson sets a screen for Anunoby. And it's Robinson that time on the assist by Anunoby. 8 points for Mitchell Robinson.
Well, you want Mitchell Robinson to finish with strength and authority, and he does there.
Edwards against Hart. Edwards a screen on Robinson. And here's Davis for 3. Robinson pulls it in. Knicks trail by 4. Finishes the break with a slam.
Boy, how about the awareness from the big man? We think of Mr. Robinson as a shot blocker. What a pretty pass.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. Towns is checked in for the Knicks. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Over to the wing to take the lead. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Now, here's Exum. T right on him. Back to Edwards. Pass to Exum. Pocket 6. Outside for Davis. Dallas moving it around. And it's blocked.
Boy, not on the same page there. In a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
Here's Brunson.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Hart. Trying to find Towns. Gets it to him. Inside, Brunson. Towns, the pass to Hart. Bridges with it. Picked up by Thompson. 5 on the clock. Offensive rebound. Towns. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. The Mavericks leading. Davis drives in. When they double up Davis. Thompson outside. Pass to Exum. Got a piece of it. Bridges with the steal. Anunoby outside. Towns high post. Brunson the pass to Towns. That ties the game.
Oh, needing a bucket there. Towns doesn't hesitate.
Davis has the open look. Dallas again missing. Now the Knicks with it. Big run right now going for him, 11-2.
Well, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Pass to Davis. Thompson with it. Davis setting the pick for Thompson. Back to Davis. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Pass to Towns. Money!
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Nails the trade!
Go get it, big fella. A basket they needed desperately, and Davis delivers in the clutch. Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
Here's Bridges. So a close game sees New York take this one. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Here tonight, two of the NBA's best teams with some of the best players.
And it's bound to be a fun one, right? There is elite talent on the floor. In this kind of a powerhouse matchup, both teams are looking to make a statement.
So the New York starting five. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Towns in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
This guy is an absolute scorer from anywhere on the floor. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander doing work in the mid-range.
Pass to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Now let's go to David Aldridge, who spoke with Mark Dagnall. David?
We talked about facing a point guard like Jalen Brunson, and he told me Jalen's got a great sense for angles and knows how to attack if anyone's out of position. We have to stay disciplined on defense. Of course, Brunson will be the focus of their attention tonight. Back to you.
Thank you, David.
Well, everyone understands Mikal Bridges is a high-level defender and gets the steal, wastes no time getting it into transition.
Now, here's Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Just 4 to shoot. Holmgren can't hit.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Doors, do you think the Oklahoma City Thunder has the best young core in the NBA?
Well, they are absolutely loaded with talent, Kevin. Not only that, they fit together. Now they've got a perennial MVP because Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has inserted himself into the best player in the game conversation and a rising star in Chet Holmgren. Look out.
Towns kicks to Anunoby. Over Williams. Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Well, just coming right off the pick and roll to finish beautifully. Towns looking so comfortable.
To the paint. Here's Hartenstein. Good. The nice assist for Williams.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now, here's George. Jalen Brunson missing his last shot. Holmgren the pass to Hartenstein. And the shot is good.
And running offense through Holmgren, great court awareness and really unselfish.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Knicks?
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
And the rebound goes to the Thunder. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's Williams. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the New York Knicks. Out to Bridges. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Oklahoma City trailing. Hartenstein passes to Holmgren. Screen by Hartenstein. And the rejection by Towns.
Outstanding anticipation from Cat right there. He sends that thing back to another zip code.
Williams passes to Hartenstein. Shoots from the block. Nice touch on the back shot. Hartenstein's got 7 points. The Knicks have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Greg, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side. But when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media. But people in the know how good of a defender he is.
Now here's Brunson. Still without a basket. And there's the call on Lou Dort. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
1:10 left to play in the first quarter. Towns finds Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson to end the cold streak. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound in this one. Hartenstein passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebounded by Hart. New York's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Brunson outside. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And the 3-ball is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Well, that's an opportunistic 3-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Brunson kicks to Towns. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Back to Hart. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. We've got Jalen Brunson. Josh Hart out there with Anunoby. Then it's Bridges, and it's Towns in at the center. This is his first free throw of the game.
And he shot foul shots at about a 75% clip a season ago.
One of the best 3 and D wings in the league. Well, let's start with OG Anunoby, who excels from the corner.
And Kevin, about 45% on quarter threes the last couple seasons. So OG can space that floor horizontally. That's in addition to his elite defensive abilities.
The Knicks leading by 3. It's Hart on the wing. Pass to Towns. Lays it up off the glass. Towns has got 13.
Boy, this guy has been on a mission. Karl Anthony Towns will not be denied on the offensive end of the floor.
Holmgren wide open. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Towns, the pass to Anunoby. Back to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to go on Josh Hart.
And that 7-foot frame of Holmgren makes him so difficult to guard.
And he can't hit the second. And Chet Holmgren's been a great player from day one, Doris. What do you like most about his game?
I don't know which aspect to pick. This guy is a great rim protector. He can shoot the basketball from 3-point territory and with great range from 3. But maybe my favorite aspect is the competitive toughness he brings on a nightly basis.
Brunson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Brunson the pass to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Assisted by Jalen Brunson.
Thunder trailing by 4. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Dort against Bridges. Pass to Hart. Here's Anunoby. Out to Bridges. Towns wide open. Hits it from 3-point range. Now it's a 7-point Knicks lead.
What a feed to Towns. This guy ready to rise and fire on the catch.
Holmgren with a screen on Bridges. And it's Hartenstein in the corner. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. Mikal Bridges picks one up. And a fun run by the Knicks in the playoffs. But Doris, horrible injury luck ended their season.
Kevin, borderline absurd bad luck for injuries. You think about it, Julius Randle goes down in the regular season. And then in the playoffs alone, Mitchell Robinson, OG Anunoby, and Bojan Bogdanovic all miss significant time. And who can forget Jalen Brunson getting hurt in that Game 7? Almost unreal bad luck.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
Dort misses. New York leading by 7. To the inside. It's stolen by Dort. Here's the break. Jumps up. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Well, you see the combination of Lou Dort at his best. Makes the steal, gets in transition, and scores it.
On the wing, Bridges. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Holmgren's got his 5th rebound in this one. Hartenstein finds Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. For New York, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. And there's Bridges on the assist by Brunson. Bridges has got the lead up to 7 now for the Knicks. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Pass to Hartenstein. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Anunoby. Right wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He had a nice open look right there. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7.
That's a quick strike from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. In catch-and-shoot situations, those scoring instincts are right on point.
And it's Towns missing.
All by himself, trying to step up. He's got to be frustrated with the miss.
Dort against Hart. Bridges with the steal. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Out to Brunson. Williams with the steal. Pass to Dort. Now Holmgren, defended by Towns. And the Thunder can't hang on to the ball.
Knicks substitution. Number 23, Mitchell Robinson.
Here's Anunoby. And the last-second attempt does not go in for him. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the New York Knicks. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. Already 22 points in this game. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. And thinking about this shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Williams is out there with Hartenstein, and it's Holmgren in at the center position. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Now here's Brunson. He has yet to score, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Thunder trailing by 5. Well, the ascension of Jalen Williams-Dors has been swift and very fun to watch.
Oh, absolutely, Kevin. He became very quickly in his second season a number 2 option and frankly borderline 1A option. And it's not just his offensive game, Kevin. This guy has become a stout defender. He's got the perfect NBA frame and he fits in personality-wise. Nice job by OG Anunoby to be aggressive from distance.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points in the game. Brunson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Hart. And he banks in the layup.
Boy, how about the awareness from the big man? We think of Mr. Robinson as a shot blocker. What a pretty pass.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. The Knicks leading by 7. 3-on-3. Pass to Hart. Anunoby against Williams. Anunoby passes to Robinson. 6 on the shot clock. And finished off by Robinson.
Mitchell Robinson understands how to position himself and turn the lights out. Makes that easy.
Out to the right wing. Holmgren in the post. Defended by Hart. Hartenstein against Robinson. Stolen by Brunson. And again, New York running the court in transition. And he's knocked off course by the D. The foul call. He'll shoot free throws. You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
Now here's Brunson. After the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Out to Bridges. They get a hand on it. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Bridges covering. That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, that's just anticipation from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, making things happen defensively and turning it into offense.
Brunson the pass to Robinson. And the dunk by Robinson.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Hartenstein inside. Robinson on him. Dort passes to Hartenstein. 6 to shoot. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Robinson a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Brunson the pass to Robinson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
Thunder trailing by 8. To the middle. Robinson with the block.
Well, no easy buckets with Mitchell Robinson in the vicinity. Sends that back with authority.
Brunson the pass to Hart. Back to Brunson. Robinson a screen on Williams. New York needs to get off a shot. And Robinson throws it down hard.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Opportunistic. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets one to go.
Here's Brunson. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the paint. Good. The nice assist for Williams. Williams has got his 4th assist in this one. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Well, because Jalen Brunson's such a terrific decision maker, you can tell how confident and comfortable this team is when he runs the offense.
The next hit shot 3 of 6 at the foul line. And both free throws good for Brunson. 26 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Hartenstein. Oklahoma City moving it around. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. This one for 3. Offensive rebound, Hartenstein. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2. Hartenstein's got 13. And so it's New York with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Right back after this break. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges. Then it's Robinson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Hart in at the force. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Robinson. Holmgren kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander.
Mikal Bridges doesn't take a possession off. You love his willingness to harass the offensive player. So disciplined, so tough.
Robinson a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rejection by Holmgren. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Good on the three-point shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 19 points.
Incredible range from Gilgeous-Alexander, making a tough shot look easy.
Here's Robinson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. And the Knicks lead by 7.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Here's Hartenstein. Shot clock at 6. From deep. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Robinson a screen on Dort. Brunson with it. Dort covering. Robinson getting it done. What a move that time. And now a 9-point Knicks lead.
That is Jalen Brunson showing you how to operate as the ball handler in pick and roll. What a pretty assist.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for New York.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
And the Thunder making a change here. Caruso's checked in.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Now here's Brunson. Robinson a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Brunson stays agile and finds his opening inside.
Yeah, just masterful use of the pick and roll by Jalen Brunson. Shot ready as soon as he wants to let it fly.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. A wide open look here for Caruso. Good on the triple. Caruso's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Gilgeous-Alexander against Brunson. Pass to Robinson. And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Robinson passes to Anunoby. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Robinson. And the dunk by Robinson.
Well, OG Anunoby is going to continue to develop his game, and that pass, that was pretty.
Gilgeous Alexander passes to Holmgren, and that one good.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
Brunson against Gilgeous Alexander. Brunson the pass to Robinson. Shoots over Holmgren. Second shot opportunity. Unfinished off by Robinson.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what, Greg, he loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Brunson kicks to Hart. Inside, here's Anunoby, and Holmgren pulls it down. And so it's Dort with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. It's a 5-point game. Williams' shot is off.
If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
Hart finds Anunoby. Hart with a screen on Gilgeous Alexander. Robinson passes to Brunson. Over Williams. And it's Brunson missing.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Dort passes to Caruso. And it's Gilgeous Alexander in the corner. Holmgren kicks to Caruso. It drops. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
And so they foul intentionally.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. 6 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. So a close game sees New York take this one. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know,
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. Well, if you like scoring, we've got you covered.
Yes, we do. Two high-powered offenses, and they're not just talented, they're relentless.
And it's the Grizzlies to start it out. And the starting lineup for the Grizzlies. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Moran and Bane. Edey out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Aldama in at the 3 slot. And so it's Holmgren with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. And it's Dort off the drive. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist from Dort.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
Moran against Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Moran. And he lobs it up top. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Caruso. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
Pass to Edey. And here's Aldama. That three's off the mark. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Williams. Outside for Dort. Here's Holmgren. Dort outside. Just 5 to shoot. Holmgren with a screen on Moran. Dort, the pass to Caruso. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And here's Memphis. 4-point game. To the inside. Jackson gets the bucket.
Yeah, that's how Jackson's most effective, playing aggressive around the basket.
The Thunder have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And how about Jaren Jackson Jr., another second-generation player that we have here in the NBA?
Yeah, Brian, and his dad was a winner at every level. He was a high school champion, had the #1 team in college, and of course was part of a championship team with the Spurs.
They get it again. Kicks it out to Bane. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Dort. And now we go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with Mark Dagnall.
And we discussed his plan for John Morant. Coach smiled and said, I just told my guys to stay ready out there, ready for anything, because Morant can do so many surprising things. We just have to stay on our toes. Hopefully that flexible mindset helps the defense keep up with Morant's antics out there. PA.
And Allie, thanks. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Snatched up. Here's Edey. And he hits it to tie the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Jackson. Aldama. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Dort, a screen on Jackson. Pass to Holmgren. Dort outside. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Guarded by Moran. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Williams. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
Here's Jackson. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Pass to Caruso. Stolen by Bain. Moran against Gilgeous-Alexander. Jackson, the pass to Bain. Knocks down the long J.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Moran. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's guarded closely. From down in the low post, it goes.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Pass to Edey. 51 seconds left in the opening quarter. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points. Holmgren with a screen on Moran. Now here's Holmgren from outside the arc. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren's got 7.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Pass to Edey. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. The Thunder have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Outside for Dort. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Holmgren with a screen on Moran. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Jackson, right side. Back to Bain. They set the pick. Got it off in time. It's a tie game in Oklahoma City. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And from what we've seen from Oklahoma City, what's your take so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren, and it's Dort in at the 3. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Oklahoma City shooting their first free throw of the game here. You were there, Stan, in Miami at the inception of Heat culture. Give us a taste of it.
Well, it's a little bit overblown in one way, in that everyone basically wants people who work hard and get in shape and compete. The difference maybe with the Heat is they just have a lower tolerance for players who don't meet their standards.
Clock at 6. They set the pick. Here's Williams. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
Moran against Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, Moran battling inside.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And it's Williams.
Wow! And we see the speed and power. I mean, Williams shows off on that one. Well, so much can be said about Jaren Jackson Jr.'s versatility, but I'd like to praise his team-first mindset. If the dirty work needs doing, he's got it, as long as it helps his team get the win. Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Pass to Caruso. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander on the assist from Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points.
Sweet-looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
And it's Edey missing.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Now here's Holmgren. He's closely guarded. Dort outside. Back to Holmgren. Over Edie. And it's Holmgren missing. For Memphis, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Grizzlies great Marc Gasol last season retiring from basketball, he embraced the city of Memphis. He said, quote, "I think a player has to feel that it's their city and they have to fight for it. You play with a different mindset when you do that. To me, winning was the most important thing."
And they did a lot of winning, Allie. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Thunder.
Wow, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitate.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
You know, Coach, when you watch Ja Morant play, it's hard to think of anyone else as explosive as he is.
Yeah, Brian, he can make a defender look like he's standing still. The burst that Morant has with his first step is unrivaled. Probably the best burst in the entire league.
Truly is a human highlight reel in this modern day. Williams' shot is good.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Rejected by Holmgren. Jackson against Williams. Down low. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. We've got 1:23 left in the second quarter. The rebound by Jackson. Grizzlies trail by 5. Aldama, the pass to Morant. Inside. And it's Edie missing. And it's Caruso with the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Yeah, the guard instincts of Gilgeous-Alexander. I mean, fantastic work dishing the rock to uncover teammates.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Aldama outside. It's Samard. Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Recently, player health has been the big talking point around the Memphis Grizzlies stand.
Yeah, B.A., look, and it's really a shame to have such a talented, dynamic team have to deal with all those constant what-ifs and have their seasons so affected by things outside of their control. It's tough.
Oklahoma City leading by 10. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Dort with it, guarded by Morant. Williams passes to Holmgren. There's Holmgren on the slam.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
To win the run, rejected by Holmgren. And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession. 5 ticks left in the second quarter. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. So we conclude the first half. Oklahoma City ahead, leading by 10. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. We've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
On the court for Memphis. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Santi Aldama out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Edie in at the 5, roaming the paint. And he dunks it down.
A big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. They get it back. Pass to Holmgren. And here's Caruso. Williams, a screen on Bane. Back to Williams. 4 on the clock. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Edey's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Aldama right side. Takes the 3. Drills it from deep. Aldama's got 5 points.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
Coach, when you look at the best defensive teams, what's the balance between IQ, smarts for the game, versus effort?
Well, Brian, it's both. You know, I mean, the effort is a given. You're not going to get anything done in the game without effort. But to be a good defensive team, you have to be smart. You have to understand your opponents, their tendencies, both as a team and as individuals. And if you do that, you can cover up for a lot in terms of just raw athleticism.
What determination from Morant in the paint, getting his shot off despite being fouled.
So hits one and misses one at the line. And one thing that Morant has always been elite at, finding a seam in a defense and getting to the rim, Grant.
Yeah, any crack allows him to get inside. And as good as anyone at splitting a double, which he sees a lot of. So once inside, he can finish with authority or kick it out to a shooter.
Pass to Edey. Here's the 3. Dort grabs the miss. So Dort's got 4 rebounds now. Williams finds Holmgren, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I like whenever Holmgren uses his length to his advantage. Great at forcing the D to foul him inside.
He hits the 2nd from the line. Grizzlies trail by 9. Outside Morant, and there's a pick. Jackson on the wing. On the wing, Bain. To the paint. Here's Edey. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Edey's gotten 4 this quarter.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Holmgren with a screen on Morant. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. He's made all 5 of his attempts at the line.
And something I remember from their last outing, he was excellent at the charity stripe.
Pass to Edey. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Yep, that one goes. Edey's got 10.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 13 points in the game. From deep, Holmgren. It's hauled in by Ja Morant. Grizzlies trail by 7. Jackson outside. Great D that time from Holmgren.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Memphis with a rebound. 1:27 left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Edey. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. He's got 12.
The way Morant sets up his teammates is as good as any guard in this league.
Gilgeous-Alexander up top, pounded by Morant. And another miss by Oklahoma City. Grizzlies trail by 5. Jackson right side. Here's Edey. He's covered by Holmgren. And it's Edey missing. And it's Caruso with the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Launches a 3, parries it from 3. And the Thunder lead by 8.
Yes, such a smart player. Jalen Williams making people around him better.
To the middle. And there's Edey. That's good. And the assist by Morant. Morant's got 4 assists in the game.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Caruso outside. Pass to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander up top. Caruso outside. 4-3. That one doesn't drop. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the center position. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Holmgren with a screen on Jackson. Pass to Caruso. No good from outside.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
To the paint. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Dort. Driving to the basket. Aldama grabs a board.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Bain, no good. Oklahoma City leading by 4. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Williams from long range sinks the tray.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league, so it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Morant, the pass to Aldama. Shoots over Holmgren. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's SGA. Pass to Caruso. Here's Holmgren. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Williams. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. Outside for Morant. Here's Aldama. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guy.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Among the best passers in the league, Morant finds open teammates.
Holmgren with a screen on Morant. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Williams. To the wing on the left. Dort, left side. Back to Holmgren. Over Edey. Holmgren for 2.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Jackson with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Aldama outside. Now Morant. Williams defending. Jackson the screen. And it's Morant missing.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Here's Williams. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
And the quickness in transition. I mean, I like watching Williams convert in these situations.
Aldama outside. Jackson, the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Aldama. Pass to Edey. Now here's Morant. Ja slices through, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
And Morant drops them both.
A perfect trip to the line narrows the gap.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for OKC. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Screened by Holmgren. Caruso outside. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Desmond Bain.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Holmgren with the block. And it's Caruso on the take. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Thunder.
What would you say the deciding factor in this game was, Grant?
Yeah, B.A., ultimately you have to look at their field goal percentage. They were the more efficient team because they found clean looks all night.
And we get spoiled sometimes, but we should take a second to appreciate what a sensational performance this has been for Chet Holmgren.
Well, he was all about the rim protection in this one. His defensive presence was felt from the get-go.
And the dunk by Jackson.
Yeah, what composure from Jackson Jr., not allowing the pressure of the moment to get to him.
Here's Oklahoma City now. 6-point lead. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Caruso. Fires from way outside. And so the Thunder take the win. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag, and the crowd is
Wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag, and the crowd is
Wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag, and the crowd is
Wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does that star.
It's great to be with you on a RJ this. One has a bit of an old school feel to it, doesn't it? These teams love to run things down low.
Yeah, it's going to be a heck of a matchup, Kevin. A little bit of bully ball, you could say. Having a center you can run your offense through makes the rest of your offense that much better.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. Hunter is out there with Mobley. Then it's Okoro. Then it's Darius Garland. And it's Mitchell in a point. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso kicks to Dort. Just 5 to shoot. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Fires it up. And that one's good, Caruso. And here are the Cavaliers. David Aldridge had a chance to catch up with head coach Mark Daignault. David, what did he say?
Now, he feels like Darius Garland is the key to that offense. Coach said not many people can stay in front of Garland one-on-one. He's so shifty. So the rotations defensively have to be decisive and quick. And at the other end, we want to force him to work defensively. Guys, back to you.
Thanks, David. Hunter kicks to Garland. Buries it from three-point range.
Quick release jumper from Garland there, showing how fast he can get rid of it.
And the improvement, RJ, from Garland's dribble drive game has been immense.
Kevin, his confidence when he is ready to attack is next level. He's got great footwork, he's got a great handle. Very few defenders can stay in front of him in a one-on-one situation.
Holmgren can't hit.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Garland against Caruso. Garland with the bucket. Garland's got 5 now.
looking for a high percentage shot. Garland wants the best look he can get.
Holmgren in the post. Mobley's there. Holmgren sets the screen for Caruso. From outside the arc, Holmgren can't hit. Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And Mobley throws it down.
Not a long way up for Mobley, but he rises to the rim for the finish.
Holmgren with a screen on Hunter. Pass to Holmgren. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Knocks down the 3-ball.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Down low, here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Holmgren with a screen on Mitchell. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Pick by Williams. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Here we are sizing up GA. Jalen Williams, and his shooting has got to be his biggest strength.
Absolutely. He's great at spacing the floor for his teammates with his catch and shoot abilities, but he's equally gifted shooting off the dribble.
Garland attacking. Out of hand on it.
Quite simply, Lou Dort is an elite defender. Plays hard, smart, great wingspan, which we just saw him use there.
Now Garland. After the missed 3 from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Out left to the wing. Holmgren wide open. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
And Mobley throws it down.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Gilgeous-Alexander against Mitchell. Mobley with the block.
Such long arms. Mobley is tough to do anything against.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
They do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the first. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cavaliers. It's a 5-point game. In the corner, it's Mobley. The offensive rebound. And Mobley throws it down.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Here's Williams. The Cavaliers making the shot. And stolen by Hunter. And here we go. Fast break. Mobley's got it. Two on the clock. And the layup is up and in. Mobley's got 12 in the game. And so it's Cleveland in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. The post pair for him will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's Dort in at the 3. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second. Here's Dort. Caruso kicks to Holmgren. Puts it up. And Okoro pulls it down.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Off the inbound. Blocked again.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
And they'll get another chance. It's good. Mobley's got the lead up to 9 now for the Cavs.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
A wide open look here for Caruso. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 5 points in the game.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Mobley the pass to Hunter, and stolen by Williams. Fast break, here we go. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
It's his first trip to the line.
76% from the line a season ago.
And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Thanks. Many consider this summer to be the most challenging field in the history of international basketball. Nevertheless, Team USA got it done in Paris. It's not getting any easier, but the star power of the U.S. men's team shined bright in the City of Lights. Guys, a classic ending for a stacked U.S. roster.
You're right. What a performance. Hey, Shams Charania with the report. Thanks, Shams. Holmgren. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up.
Well, Garland really gets moving on the drive. Defense tries to get there, but just fouls him.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Both free throws good from Garland. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Dort kicks to Williams. Pass to Holmgren. Stolen by Okoro. To the middle. Here's Mobley. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Dort passes to Caruso. Williams with a clean look. No good on the 3. Cleveland leading by 8. Mitchell looking it over. Hunter sets a screen for Mitchell. Hunter on the wing. Out of bounds. Oklahoma City takes possession. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Yeah, easy call.
Cleveland shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Yeah, pretty good numbers on the season when you look at their free throw attempts, right around 78%.
And both free throws good for Mobley.
One look at Evan Mobley, and you can see he is built for this position. The height, the length, he's got all the physical gifts that a power forward could ask for.
Now here's Caruso. 7 points in the game. Sinks the 3-pointer.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And Mobley throws it down.
And this game belongs to Mobley so far, just doing it all on the offensive end.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. And the call. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
At the line for your Oklahoma City.
And this is the time now where the officials
taking 2 shots. The players under video review under NBA rules.
An angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
Pass to Mobley. Stolen by Dort. Shoots from the baseline, and Williams with the basket on the assist by Dort.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
And Mobley throws it down.
Getting better at recognizing when his teammates are open. Garland, great time right there.
Now Holmgren shoots over Mobley. There's 57 seconds left in the first half. Dort is screen on Mitchell. Back to Holmgren. Fires for three. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
To the inside, a shake. And he lays it up and in. And now a 7-point Cavalier lead.
The nice touch from the interior. Mobley looks very comfortable shooting from there.
Williams gets to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren the pass to Dort. A three-pointer, no good. Cavaliers have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Floats one up. Here's Williams. The Thunder with another miss. Caruso against Garland. Here's Hunter. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Evan Mobley getting it done for Cleveland. He has really delivered at the offensive end. He's torched them for 24 points so far. He'll get you back to the action after this break.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Evan Mobley has been sensational.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted areas seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
So on the floor for Cleveland, Evan Mobley is out there with Hunter. Then it's Mitchell. Then it's Isaac Okoro. And it's Garland in at the 2-guard. Now here's Caruso. Poked away. Here's Garland. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Cavaliers lead by 11.
And you can't let Mobley roam free on the offensive glass. This is how you get burned.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And stolen by Williams. He's all alone. And the slam by Williams.
And that's how they're going to trim this lead. Play tough D, force some turnovers, and then push it in transition.
Great instincts with the ball. Garland just picks a guy. Look, he sets him up to score.
Williams can't get it to go. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. To the paint, here's Williams. The Cavaliers pull it in. Okoro's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Hunter on the wing. Here's Mobley. Up and in on the layup. Mobley's got 6 points in the quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Now, here's Garland. After the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside, And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Kept alive, Williams. Here's Caruso. The kick out to Williams. Back to Dort. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. And here's Cleveland. They're on a 10-2 run here. Hunter finds Mobley. Tipped away. Back to Hunter. Pass to Garland. Misses the 3.
And I thought that was going to drive. It looked good from here.
Here's Dort. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound by Williams. Thunder trailing by 15. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And Cleveland making a change here. Wade's checked in. The Cavaliers leading by 12. Mobley outside. Mitchell outside. Connects from three-point range.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell.
And it's in there. Williams has got 4 points this quarter.
And that's his strong suit, the ability to find his way through the D and finish at the rim.
That's to Wade, to the paint. Here's Mobley. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
The length of Mobley that's what's challenging for many defenders, which is why you pretty much resort to fouling.
And he sinks the second. Thunder trailing by 14. Right side, Williams. Holmgren in the post. Wade is covering. Caruso, no good. For Cleveland, they've gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. And he could not get them one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Garland does a great job protecting the ball from any sort of shot blocker.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
And also, guys, they pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
And so it's Cleveland with it, following the score by Oklahoma City. And the rejection by Holmgren. Stolen by Garland. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Bangs home the trifecta. Mitchell's got 6.
And Mitchell doesn't take many shots from the corners, but he is more than capable of knocking them down.
Williams with the ball. Wade picks him up. And stolen by Mobley. Garland dishes to Mitchell. Back to Garland. From the arc. And another 3 for Cleveland. Now Holmgren. There's the triple. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Cleveland ahead, just dominating. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. And it's Holmgren in at the center. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. And the Cavaliers with possession here. And Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Hunter. Williams for three. It's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. He's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Here's Mobley. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow. And even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
That's good from Williams. The Cavaliers leading by 16. Mitchell up top. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on DeAndre Hunter.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands how to draw contact, especially when he's looking to score.
That one is no good. Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Garland, no good. Thunder trailing by 17. Takes the three. And Gilgeous-Alexander the bucket on the assist by Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points in the quarter. Garland with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Mobley's got 41.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Good look from Holmgren. Williams kicks to Dort. Here's Caruso. No good on the triple. The Cavaliers leading by 16. Garland the pass to Mitchell. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
He's such a determined offensive player. It's not enough to get the bucket. Mitchell wants the and one also.
One of the most explosive scorers in the NBA, the great Donovan Mitchell.
Well, I think what makes his offensive game so elite is that he is a very strong and physical guard. He's improved his pick and roll game, and he's improved his distance from three. So the space that he has to work from is so impressive. Think D. Wade with a better jumper.
And a slam by Williams.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Here's Mobley. Count that one. Mobley's got 43 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Holmgren gets the bucket.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Down low. Here's Mobley. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Mobley's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. And it's good for 2.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Mobley against Holmgren. Outside Garland. Back to Mobley. Another shot. And the rejection by Holmgren. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for Cleveland.
And as we watch the game wind down, you have to look back at all the second chance points these guys generated.
Yeah, they clearly won the second chance points category. Possession after possession. We watched them go after the ball and make misses turn into makes.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Evan Mobley.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple in this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking him down.
He gets that one. Mobley's got 49 points in the game.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
And Garland has it in the corner. Mobley wide open. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
And all over the floor, you can see each player preparing for the game ahead. Glad to have you with us for this month. And the highlight of this game could be the matchup at the 5 spot, Clark.
You know, Brian, we've seen strong play at the center position these last few years, and we've got two bigs who can each take over a game. So I think it's going to be a lot of fun watching them square off.
Looking at the starting 5 for the Dallas Mavericks. Thompson out there with Dante Exum. Then it's Washington. Then there's Edwards. And it's Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Clock is at 3. Dort with a steal. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. The floater. Caruso misses. Davis against Holmgren. And Davis slams it home.
One of the dominant dunkers in the league. Davis can put on the show in there.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's guarded by Exum. Now here's Williams. Screen by Holmgren. Williams with it. Exum picks him up, and the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Now here's Davis. Davis with a screen on Williams. Outside for Davis. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
The big fella spotting up, and AD more than capable of knocking it down.
You know, Clark, 2024 saw Anthony Davis make his return to the All-Star game.
And really, B.A., such a pleasure to see him back on the court, healthy and producing. That's not been an issue. The issue has been him being hurt and not being able to be on the court. But he's a perennial all-star when he's healthy and playing and doing exactly what he's done throughout his career at both ends, be a dominant center.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
You can tell Dort keeps his options open when he has the ball. He'll set up another guy if he can.
Here's Davis, following the bucket by Oklahoma City. Exum outside. Davis a screen. The three ball, pure from three-point range. Davis has got his third bucket of the night.
The ability of Davis to shoot from out there really does open the floor for him.
Williams finds Holmgren. Williams in the post. Davis on him. Back to Williams. No good with the triple.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Thompson passes to Edwards. Here's Exum. Off target from outside. The Thunder have gone 1 for 3 so far. Williams with it. Exum picks him up.
He's such a smart player. Jalen Williams making people around him better.
Dallas leading by 3. Outside Edwards. Back to Washington. Fires the 3. Connects from downtown.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Dort, the pass to Holmgren. Davis with the defensive effort.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Thompson outside. Davis with a screen on Williams. Thompson passes to Davis. 5 on the clock. Here's Edwards. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
And that's a foul called on P.J. Washington. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Holmgren with a screen on Washington. Here's Dort. And it's blocked by Davis.
That infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
There's a screen. Back to Washington. Lets it go from the wing. Exum outside. Outside Edwards. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Now here's Thompson. Still no points. Edwards for 3. Again, the miss by Dallas. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Williams from long range sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Edwards against Williams. Edwards, a pass to Washington. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Pass to Caruso. Down low. Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
Davis from long range. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Mavericks on top, leading by 1. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. In at forward, it's Dort and Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the center position. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. 4 on the clock. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Williams misses. The Mavericks leading. Outside Davis. And stolen by Caruso. Williams passes to Holmgren. Misses from close range. Washington against Dort. Outside Davis. Washington a screen. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Back to Caruso. Into the lane. Fires from deep. Williams, that's good. Williams has got 6.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. He loves seeing these type of results.
Pass to Exum. Edwards a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Edwards. On the wing, Davis. He's covered by Holmgren. And stolen by Williams. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Look at Gilgeous-Alexander sprinting to the cup. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Thunder.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up. And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
They set the screen. Pass to Edwards. Davis against Holmgren. Davis, the pass to Exum. 6 on the shot clock. Davis, a screen. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Caruso with it. Exum picks him up. Here's Dort. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts. Well, Clark, we hear coaches often say, trust your teammates. Why is that sometimes a challenge?
Well, you know, when you talk about passing the basketball, there's got to be a level of trust and confidence that where you pass it to is going to produce some fruit. And that it might come back to you if that's the best play. And then defensively, you can't be good defensively without communicating and trusting one another to cover for each other in the defensive scheme that you're playing.
Pass to Davis. Looking to get it going. 2 points. That one goes. 9 points in the game.
Boy, liking the shot selection by Davis there. I mean, just really smart basketball. Take what the defense gives you.
Mavericks trail by 9. Thompson scanning the floor. Davis with a screen on Caruso. Here's Davis. Washington passes to Davis. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Davis's skill set is a nightmare for defenders. That's why they have a tough time guarding him without fouling.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. Here are the Thunder with the ball. They're on a 12-3 run. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Here's Dort. And Davis with the block. Thompson passes to Davis. And they recover it. Pass to Exum. Davis a screen. The 3 is up. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
Here in the second quarter, he's been cold from distance. I think he may need to adjust his approach.
And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Now Davis. The three. Davis missing again.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
"30 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. The three from Thompson. Oh, Thompson buries the
blend of beautiful to see. Thompson knew all he needed was the ball in his hands.
It's tipped, and that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. And the ball out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. Here's Holmgren. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. It could go. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Oklahoma City finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Back after this. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You got to like what Anthony Davis has done in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the court right now for Dallas, we've got Edwards. Thompson out there with Dante Exum. Then there's Davis, and it's Washington in at the three.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shea in the league.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
Outside Davis. Out to Thompson. Here's the pick. Back to Edwards. Shot clock at 6. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Edwards has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. 7-point differential. Outside for Dort. Williams a screen on Washington. Pass to Holmgren. Outside, Williams. Dort outside. Back to Williams. Some solid defense from Edwards. Mavericks trail by 7. Thompson passes to Davis. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his 1st foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And so it's Dallas with it. Edwards a screen on Dort. Outside Edwards. 3-pointer. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Boy, an excellent passer for a big man. P.J. Washington's floor awareness, impressive.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's guarded by Exum. Pass to Holmgren from deep. Washington grabs the miss. Washington's got 5 rebounds tonight. Looking to end this cold spell. Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball.
Well, he just didn't make the catch. Didn't look the ball into his hands. He must have thought the ball was going somewhere else.
Thunder leading by 4. Holmgren. Holmgren for 2.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Here's Davis. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Davis has got 12.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And I tell you what, guys, I mean, with his combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
Williams from long range. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Dort. Back to Holmgren. 6 to shoot. Williams with the screen. Dort with it. He's picked up by Edwards. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And what focus from Dort inside. Even while being fouled, he still puts a shot in the air.
And Dort hits them both. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Exum outside. Edwards a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Exum passes to Edwards. Knocks it down from distance. Edwards got 9 points in the quarter.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Right side, Davis. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren. Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And guys, you know what? That's made things hard for them in a lot of their games. I mean, that inability to convert their chances at the free throw line.
Oklahoma City leading by 4. There's 1:34 left in the third. On the wing, Caruso. No good on the triple. For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Washington, a screen on Williams. Back to Davis. Launches it. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
Strong finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Williams against Edwards. Here's Davis. Rejected by Holmgren. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. .50 seconds left in the third quarter. Thompson finds Davis. Out to Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Davis with a screen on Caruso. Thompson passes to Davis. Davis going to work in the paint.
When he's at his best, Davis is in attack mode, getting to that rim and playing with power down low.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered closely. And that one's good. Holmgren.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Edwards for 3. He can't hit that time. And that'll do it for the third quarter. It's the Thunder, up 5. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren, and it's Dort in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. The drive by Shea. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in his many attempts.
And Gilgeous-Alexander is so assertive on the drive, confident at finishing through contact.
Thompson passes to Edwards. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake.
And when Dort sees an opportunity to score,
and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. He told his players, we are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard, and we will win this game.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
And I think Lou Dort is a textbook example of a high-effort player. He is just relentless on both ends, constantly looking for ways to make a difference.
Edwards a screen on Caruso. Thompson passes to Edwards. Now Thompson. Davis a screen. Oh, the power! Anthony Davis!
On display, the advanced skill set of AD. I mean, when he gets it going like that, he's a hard guy to put clamps on.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he banks in the layup.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Uncovered. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Thompson, so pure as a shooter. I mean, he gets that mid-range look, and he's not going to hesitate to let it go.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's guarded by Exum. Dort against Washington. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Washington grabs the miss. Washington's got 6 rebounds in the game. Thompson with it. Caruso covers. And it's Washington missing. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the guard instincts of Gilgeous-Alexander. I mean, fantastic work dishing the rock to uncover teammates.
The offensive rebound, and finished off by Davis.
You know, that's one that'll stay with us for a while. I mean, Davis, one of those guys that can really electrify a crowd, no matter what building he's in.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a three-point opportunity.
Full throttle, pedal to the metal, attacking basketball. I like that.
When it's this close, he's exactly who they want at the stripe.
Thompson outside. Davis a screen. Thompson finds Davis. Washington outside. Clock at 6. Davis with a screen on Dort. Here's Washington. Back to Davis. Out to Thompson. Inside. Davis a screen. Exum passes to Davis. Another shot. Holmgren with the block.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Edwards against Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Edwards. Pass to Holmgren. Minute 32 left to play in the 4th. Excellent D there from Davis. To the inside, out to Thompson. Now here's Davis. He's covered by Holmgren. Back to Davis. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Davis has got 6 here in the quarter.
Anthony Davis showing you he's in control when the spotlight is on.
to Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the drive. Going through contact. Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to fall.
No fear in the eyes of Gilgeous-Alexander. His guys believe in his ability to come up big.
Outside Davis. Edwards a screen on Holmgren. Davis, the pass to Edwards. Back to Davis. 5 to shoot. Edwards against Williams. Three-pointer, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Dort for three. Gets the three ball to go. And now an 8-point Thunder lead.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And it's Washington missing. Left side, Williams. On the take. The layup misses. Stolen by Caruso. And so it's Oklahoma City winning this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his back.
Hi, thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. And on paper, Greg, this might seem like a potential blow, but anything can happen in this NBA.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the five for Jason Kidd right now. They've got Anthony Davis. Dante Exum is out there with Thompson. Then there's Edwards. And it's Washington in at the small forward. We're on the clock. And it's Davis missing. On the wing, Anunoby. Pass to Towns. Back to Anunoby. Now, here's Bridges. Outside, Towns. New York needs to get off a shot. Stolen by Washington. For the finish, and it's Davis with the jam.
We tend to forget that AD started out as a point guard when he was in high school, showing off his speed and ability in the open court on that break.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Well, earlier I spoke with Tom Thibodeau. Coach said how much he admires Klay Thompson, saying that guy is a champion. Coming back from 2 years away, Thompson's still one of the best two-way guards in the league. Nothing but respect for Klay, and there's zero argument here. Thompson surely a future Hall of Famer. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. Edwards. And Ben Washington with the dunk.
Not sure how he gets that pass off. I thought for sure he was going to pull the trigger.
Well, Greg, the Knicks have certainly brought hope back to the city of New York.
And it's been fun to watch. The fans are rallying behind this team, and it's not just because they're winning. It's the way they're winning. They play with heart and hustle.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
For three, buries the long-range jumper. Edwards got his second bucket tonight.
That's a good look from Klay right there. Just the court awareness, and that guy was wide open.
Here's Brunson. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Finally, after all those clanks, someone comes through for him.
Yeah, the point is to score, so getting that first one, that always helps.
The shot by Thompson, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Up top, Anunoby. He's covered by Washington. Here's Towns. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
So skilled working inside. Towns knows how to operate down low.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Washington against Anunoby. Washington sets the pick for Edwards. Back to Washington. 5 to shoot. Edwards finds Davis. Over Hart. And that one comes up a bit short.
Well, that mid-range J usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Pass to Brunson. 1:31 left here in the first quarter. And stolen by Thompson. To the right side. Here's Exum. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 5. Here's Towns. And Davis sends it back.
An impactful defensive presence. AD is outstanding at coming up with blocks.
Nailed from three-point land.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
For New York, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Back to Brunson. Pass to Towns. 5 on the clock. A rebound by Washington. Mavericks leading by 8. To the inside. Stolen by Brunson. Second chance effort. To the middle. Bridges passes to Towns. And he gets it to go.
Wow, look at the release. Towns with a quick trigger.
Now, here's Exum. Defended by Hart. Edwards can't hit. Now, here's Brunson. He's covered closely. To the left wing. Here's Towns. And count it from 19 feet away. Towns has got 6 points.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Mavericks lead by 4. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball. Looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Anthony Davis is out there with Edwards. Then there's P.J. Washington. Then it's Exum, and it's Thompson in at the 2. And it's Davis missing.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Brunson the pass to Towns, and Towns throws it down.
And forget those threes. Cat, get the easy ones.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Does not score with that shot. It's his second miss against 2 made shots. Hart the pass to Towns. And blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. Washington inside. He's guarded by Anunoby. Edwards with the screen for Exum. Stolen. Towns kicks to Brunson. Hart with the screen for Brunson. The kick out to Towns. Another miss by Towns.
Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up and you can't knock it down.
Dallas moving the ball around. Davis setting the pick for Edwards. The tray. That's good from Davis on the assist from Edwards. Davis has got 5.
Confident shot from AD committing to taking that jumper.
Here's Brunson. Brunson, hard finish inside. Dallas has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Edwards with the screen for Exum. Edwards, good. He has 7. Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
Edwards with the screen for Davis. Edwards drives in, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one is on Towns. The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line, and he makes the first.
At the line, 2 shots.
And Edwards drops them both. New York trailing. Inside, Towns. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. No good from the wing.
Well, if you believe in the numbers, that mid-range shot is not a high-value shot, even with little or no defense on you.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And here we go. Fast break. Towns has got it. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Pass to Washington. Davis with a screen on Anunoby. Washington kicks to Davis. Thompson outside. Shot clock at 5. Here's Washington. Outside, Edwards. No good from outside. Washington against Anunoby. Hart with the screen for Anunoby. Outside, Towns. Anunoby kicks to Bridges. Towns down low. Edwards there. Anunoby passes to Hart. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Oh, Davis absorbing the contact.
Good spot where Davis can operate. He has the ability to dominate down low.
Brunson with it. Towns in the corner. A three-pointer off the mark.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Edwards kicks to Exum. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Back to Edwards. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. To the inside. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's Dallas. They lead by 2. And now we'll send it over to... All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Karl Anthony Towns with a strong contribution so far in this one.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively, but he's going to keep going at it.
Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges. Then it's Robinson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Hart in at the 4-man position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Brunson surveying the D. Robinson misses.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
On the wing, Bridges. He's covered by Thompson. Pass to Hart. Anunoby outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Anunoby's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Fires from the wing. And it's Davis missing. The Knicks shooting 48% from the field. Not bad at all. Anunoby passes to Robinson.
Well, he's just too big and too athletic to be given that kind of position. Mitchell Robinson, an easy deuce.
Outside, Davis. Shoots it. Will not go. This is off the front iron. The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Here's Brunson. Brunson being aggressive.
An incredible job, Brunson just measuring off that floater.
Average trailed by 3. Now, here's Washington. Davis with a screen on Anunoby. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That is his first foul of the game. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Brunson outside. Anunoby outside. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brunson.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
Here's Exum. Out to Edwards. Edwards against Hart. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Pass to Robinson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Davis.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Davis.
Robinson here seeking out some offense, including using the shot fake to attract contact.
New York shooting their first free throw of the game here. Outside, Davis. Edwards a screen on Anunoby. Edwards with it. Robinson picks him up. 6 to shoot. Davis dishes to Edwards. Sinks the triple. Edwards got 12 points in the game.
Well, we've seen Davis expand his game. You can see it there with the playmaking.
Brunson kicks to Hart. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Pulls up on the elbow. That one's in there. The New York lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Davis.
So cool to watch AD at his size be able to move like that, take a jumper from the mid-range.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Brunson, nice touch on the floater.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
Edwards finds Thompson. Edwards a screen on Bridges. Back to Edwards. There's 45 seconds left here in the third quarter. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing. Scratching your head to that turnover.
.41 seconds left to play here in the third. Now Brunson. He's got 8. And Dante Exum picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
.32 seconds left in the third. Brunson the pass to Hart. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Robinson. Goes back up. Brunson outside. Back to Robinson. And Robinson throws it down hard.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. It's the Knicks. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. We've got Thompson. Davis is out there with Edwards. Then there's Dante Exum. And it's Washington in at the 3, the small forward. It's Edwards on the wing. Pass to Davis. Elbow shot is on the way. The Knicks pull it in. Brunson right side. From outside off the mark. Mavericks trail by 6. Thompson on the drive. Bridges with the steal. Anunoby finds Brunson. It's Hart on the wing. Back to Brunson. A floater. Edwards with the block. Thompson looking for an opening. Davis dishes to Exum. Davis setting the pick for Exum. Over Robinson. Stolen by Anunoby. They're running. Here's Brunson. Hart kicks to Brunson. Wants to get it to Robinson and does. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
A lot of people like Mitchell Robinson because he does what he's told to do, and that is stay in the lane. It's where he does a lot of damage, both defensively and offensively.
He hits the second from the line. Mavericks trail by 7. Thompson in the corner. Dallas moving the ball around. Edwards, no good. New York's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Anunoby has the open look. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists in the game. Down low. Here's Davis. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Brunson. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Hart, that's good.
Hart does a little bit of everything on the offensive end. He creates, he can score. This time knocks down the 3.
Outside Edwards. Robinson with the block. Here's Anunoby. Outside Robinson. Over Davis. Robinson misses.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Washington. New York's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Brunson outside. Bridges outside.
Well, Bridges doing a good job fighting hard past the foul, even after the release.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
We also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores.
We've got 1:23 left in the game. Brunson outside. Robinson on the wing. Wide open. And the Knicks miss again.
Yeah, that miss might stick with him for a little while. That's kind of a shoot-around jumper if I've ever seen one.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for New York.
Tonight, they did a great job of getting everyone involved. They had the good passing, and that led to some open shots.
Solid play, definitely, Kevin.
And a great team effort tonight, helped in large part with contributions, and the nice night it ended up being for Josh Hart.
It felt like there was more than one of him out there tonight. He was involved on every possession, and he made his presence felt in so many ways.
Basket good.
And we know Thompson can do damage as a scorer, but they're showing off his ability to pass it.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Brunson, right side. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
So it's New York picking up the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Point shooting.
Oh, for sure, B.A. That's the usual game plan from both sides. It's going to be raining threes here tonight. And if they're falling, it's going to be a high-scoring affair.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren, and it's Dort in at the 3 spot. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Williams. And Anunoby pulls it down. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Towns, a screen on Caruso. Pass to Towns. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Caruso outside. Holmgren with a screen on Brunson. Caruso, the pass to Holmgren. That one's good for 2.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
You know, after sitting out his first pro year due to a foot injury, Chet Holmgren was well worth the wait, Grant.
Yes, he was. And Chet was actually guarding LeBron during a summer Pro-Am game when he hurt his foot. But Chet was a monster his rookie year, already an elite shot blocker.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Doris, how about the emergence of Jalen Brunson? The Knicks got him as a free agent.
PA, it's incredible because the Knicks, when they signed him back in the summer of 2022, many voices were out there saying it's an overpay, you paid Jalen too much. Well, guess what? All NBA performer, and that contract looks like a bargain.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. The three-pointer off the mark. The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Towns, a screen on Dort. Anunoby passes to Hart. And he lobs it up. Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Tom Thibodeau gave me a few minutes to catch up with him, and he acknowledged that they're facing one of the most dynamic players in the league in Gilgeous-Alexander. He said there's no way to defend him, that his speed and movement, we need to be ready to rotate and help on every possession. Still, he said, they're all looking forward to the challenge.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Now here's Bridges. Inside. Towns against Holmgren. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks.
Boy, when these bigs like Karl Anthony Towns show off that power, you've got to love it.
Outside, Williams. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Knocks down the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
For New York, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Towns outside. 1:56 left in the first. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Guys, that is what you call 2 physical, hard-earned points from Karl Anthony Towns. Go ahead and embrace that contact.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Comes up empty down low.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Pass to Towns. Holmgren with the block.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Ooh, another miss by Gilgeous-Alexander. Knicks leading by 4. Outside Brunson. Outside Hart. Beyond the arc. Towns down low. Holmgren's there. Second shot opportunity. Towns can't get it to go.
Listen, he's a confident player, but if you're going for that kind of finish, you better finish it.
Bridges against Williams. Hart pulls it in.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Down low. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Williams with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Dort's shot is good.
Well, for Lou Dort, it's all about building confidence from three-point territory. This is a growing part of his skill set.
And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
There's 21 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Towns a screen on Caruso. Bridges. Second chance shot. Towns can't get it to go.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Knicks out in front, up 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the 5. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, he did it!
Punch it home!
Nice!
Boy, that SGA dunk was right out of the highlight reel. Woo!
And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense, his elite drive and kickability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Pass to Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Caruso outside. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. There's the 3. Williams misses.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Brunson finds Bridges. Towns against Holmgren. And there's Towns on the assist by Bridges. Towns has got 8 points.
I'll tell you this, nice play by Towns. This guy can get it done. Back to the basket or facing up, doesn't matter.
Dort, a screen on Hart. Pass to Holmgren. Dort outside. Back to Holmgren. Big Cat throwing it down.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. He takes it in. Here's Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one.
That's just outstanding floor awareness from Jalen Brunson. Doesn't matter if he's at the 1 or the 2. He always makes the right play.
Anunoby on the wing. Dort defending. Here's Towns. Oh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
Boy, this guy has been on a mission. Karl Anthony Towns will not be denied on the offensive end of the floor.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Plenty of room to knock down that one. He has 7. And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, B.A., I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run, and honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court.
Here's Dort. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
To me, that's where the frame of Lou Dort helps, right? He's so big and strong from the guard position. He can take contact.
Grant, how about the rise of OKC in just 2 years, transforming from a 24-win team to the top seed?
Incredible, B.A. The Thunder drafted well and gave those picks lots of playing time. Plus, they made some fantastic trades. And of course, don't forget, OKC still has a boatload of picks.
Shot clock at 2. The shot by Towns, no good.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Shot's good by Hart.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
So it's Oklahoma City now, after the basket by New York on the other end. Pass to Bridges. Outside Hart. Outside Brunson. Anunoby, a screen on Caruso. Brunson passes to Towns. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds in the game. To the middle. And Williams punches it home.
Well, great decision from Dort. If your teammate is open, get him the basketball. Nicely done.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside Hart. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And these will be his 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here. No good on the free throw. Robinson, he's checked in for New York. Good on the second one. There's 21 seconds left in the half.
It would be smart to hold for the final shot.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
Outside Hart, pass to Bridges. Here's Robinson. Misses the baby hook. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You have to like what we're seeing from Karl Anthony Towns.
He's been a real difference maker today in terms of reeling in offensive boards.
Really putting his handprint on this game. You love the hustle, you love the work ethic he has had on display.
They've got Josh Hart. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then there's Mitchell Robinson, and it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. That's Tom Thibodeau's 5 as we get going in the second half. Doris, you talk about the bounciest big men in the association. Mitchell Robinson's on the short list.
Come on now, this guy is a game changer as a lob threat and rim protector. He's grown up so much in terms of avoiding foul trouble, and he's putting in the work on the offensive end. Mitchell Robinson is a big-time player.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Holmgren with it. Misses the 3. Brunson against Williams. And they double up Brunson. Outside Hart. Pass to Bridges. Screen by Robinson. To the paint. Tries again. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Williams. The Knicks with the rebound. Hart's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Caruso against Bridges. Down low. Here's Anunoby. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
The vertical emoji, Anunoby. Go ahead, sir. Finish with authority.
Dort's shot is good.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Mitchell Robinson so quick off his feet. Good night.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams a screen on Bridges. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Pass to Robinson. It's Hart on the wing. Back to Robinson. In the air. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 9 rebounds now. To the inside. Caruso with it for the tie. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates. A very heady passer for a big man.
Brunson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Basket's good. Robinson's got 6 here in the quarter.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Back to Williams. Holmgren against Robinson. Holmgren inside. 6 points for him. And it's New York with a rebound. Bridges down low. He's guarded by Caruso. That's good from Bridges on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 8 assists in the game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren's got room. The rebound by Bridges.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Brunson misses. Thunder trail by 4. Holmgren on the take. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. Williams banked it in off the glass. Williams has got 6.
Well, you see that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an excellent decision maker. Such a dependable catalyst for this offense.
Brunson passes to Robinson. Here's Anunoby. Takes a 3. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. There's 31 seconds left in the third. Pass to Holmgren. Outside, Williams. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's foul number 2 for him.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
Second personal foul.
New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Outside Hart from the arc. They grab their own miss. It's Hart on the wing. Back to Robinson. And he drops it in from the low post. Give him 8.
Yeah, Mitchell Robinson, if you fail to get a body on him, he will go to the offensive glass and make you pay.
Foul on Josh Hart. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And the Thunder in possession here. 4-point game. Outside, Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. New York out in front. They're up by 4. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. On the court for the Thunder, Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren, and it's Dort in at the 3 slot. No good from 18.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Outside Hart, and stolen by Caruso. It counts, and the foul. Jalen Brunson picks one up.
And this was already coming down to the wire, but poor ball control and some fast hands have raised the stakes.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. They lead by 1. Outside Hart. Back to Brunson. Pass to Robinson. Outside Brunson. Screen by Robinson. From the line, it's Brunson working inside.
I think in today's NBA, you've got to be a 3-level scorer. The midi is good for Jalen Brunson.
Now Holmgren. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Hart. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot no good. Good work defensively by Robinson. Brunson passes to Anunoby. Pass to Hart. Back to Anunoby. Shot clock at 6. From outside, off the mark. Thunder trail by 3. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams against Hart. Holmgren with a screen on Hart. Williams passes to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yes, such a smart player. Jalen Williams making people around him better.
Inside. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Towns, he's checked in for New York. To the inside. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Williams with it. Hart covering. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist in this one. New York trailing. Left side Brunson. Bridges passes to Towns. Down low. Here's Anunoby. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
You can see that OG Anunoby wants the opportunity to deliver in a big moment and does.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Bridges. To the paint. And it's Holmgren missing. The Knicks have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. Brunson against Caruso. Brunson passes to Bridges. 6 to shoot. Towns a screen on Caruso. Kicks it out Towns. 3-pointer. That's good. That's now his 7th made field goal in 15 tries.
How about the calm demeanor of Towns? Well made for pressure situations.
Brunson against Caruso. And he drives in. Williams from long range. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. New York leading by 4. Anunoby with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And there's the whistle. That'll belong to Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul. Brunson taking his time here. Hart with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Kicks it out Towns. Pass to Bridges. Back to Towns. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Brunson from the arc.
You have to have awareness and focus. Gilgeous-Alexander looking to make an impact defensively.
All-out effort from Towns, putting the team on his back and getting them the shot they need.
Now here's Holmgren. And we've got 28 seconds left in the game. Dort finds Holmgren. Looking to end the run. And Anunoby pulls it down. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
Now Brunson. And so it's New York winning this one. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Will Allen has done it again! Coach, why are both teams so good rebounding?
Well, I'd like to say it's great coaching, Kevin. You know, I can always give those guys credit, but in reality, both teams do have a philosophy to go after the ball, and both these teams have tough, active people who are committed to getting as many extra possessions as they possibly can.
And you can't win in this league unless you can rebound, right?
Well, especially on the defensive end, Kevin, you've got to be able to keep the other team off the glass. At the offensive end, it sort of varies from team to team.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. And it's Holmgren in at the 5. Greg, with how explosive Ja Morant is, he has certainly taken his fair share of awkward falls.
And that's what worries you with guys like that. He's already had a number of injuries in his young career, but we all just want to see him at full health.
Holmgren finds Williams. Back to Holmgren. It's rebounded by Memphis. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk with Memphis's head coach. He said SGA has this special ability to lull a defender into a slower pace and then suddenly make a quick move that leaves everybody just standing there. Coach feels the attention has to be on him. He wants to force somebody else to beat them. Guys?
Thank you, David. Now here's Jackson. After the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And he's good on the 3-ball.
A solid distributor. I think Jackson is gifted at reading defenses and then being able to spot the open teammate.
Caruso, no good.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
It's an odd stat, but what I'm going to throw out there anyway, the Memphis Grizzlies set an NBA record last season for players used in a season.
Kevin, this isn't football, right? They had 33 different guys suited up last season. That tells you how difficult it was. Constant change, hard to build chemistry, and let's face it, hard to win games.
Here's Morant. After the made shot from Chet Holmgren. Morant dishes to Jackson. Memphis moving that ball around. Fires the 3. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. For Oklahoma City, they've gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Caruso finds Holmgren, and here is Williams. Guarded by Morant. It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive, and that one drops for him.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drives, something to admire.
Jackson, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Morant passes to Jackson. And yes, it's good. Jackson's got 6 points.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take
awareness, Vander. Solid at just spotting his open teammate.
Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And you know, guys, he had a big game at the free throw line in their last outing.
And so he hits the technical free throw. 1:51 left in the first quarter. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Williams. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Morant kicks to Wells. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, they get it again. There's Jackson with the three. A kick out to Bain. Morant outside. Clock at 6. Bagley sets a screen for Morant. And finished off by Bagley.
How about the persistence on the backboard? Love how hard Bagley works on the offensive glass. Wants to outwork everybody.
And the Grizzlies leading by 7. Morant passes to Jackson. On the wing, Jackson. Bagley with a screen on Holmgren. That one goes. Count it. Jackson's got 8.
And how about the strength of Jackson there? Uses it whenever he's going up inside and fighting through the contact.
Now here's Holmgren. He has 5. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. It's Morant in the corner. There's the drive. And then Morant slams it in.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
Door to screen on Bagley. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
2 shots.
And Williams drops them both. With 1 on the clock. No good. Shot missing. And so it's Jaren Jackson making highlights for the Grizzlies. He now... And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Grizzlies.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And another thing, guys, is they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
Morant is the point with Bain out on the wing. Bagley is out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Grizzlies retired Marc Gasol's number 33 last season. You may recall he moved to Memphis in his teens, watching his older brother Powell play for the Grizz. Mark said, "I had a very unique perspective, that of a fan. I came back as a Grizzlies player. I carried that with me." Kevin, that pride certainly showed.
Pride's a great word to use. No question, D.A. Thank you. Holmgren gets the bucket.
Oh, the long strides of Holmgren on display. This is why you can't give him the lane.
Morant looking around. Pass to Jackson. The kick out to Bain. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Bain's got 7 points. We've got some talented defensive big men in the league today, Coach. But in your opinion, who would you say is the best rim protector?
Well, Kevin, I would have said Rudy Gobert because people didn't even want to go to the rim and challenge him. Right. Anthony Davis is great. But I'm telling you, the young guy, Victor Wembanyama, I think is the best we've got now.
Isn't he something else, Stan? We've never seen anything like him.
We never have, and I'm not sure we ever will again.
Wow. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Following the missed shot by Jaren Jackson. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's off from three-point range. Morant against Gilgeous-Alexander. High arcing shot, and it's Morant missing. Thunder trailing by 6. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Wells dishes to Jackson. Bain against Holmgren. The Grizzlies with another miss. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Gilgeous-Alexander to the wing right side. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams to the wing on the left. 4 on the clock. Holmgren can't hit.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Outside Jackson. It's tipped. Williams looking over the floor. Great open look there. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points here in this quarter.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Jackson kicks to Bagley. Jackson, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rejection by Holmgren. And so it looks like the Grizzlies will retain possession here. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. And the basket by Jackson.
A big night for Jackson so far. He's a talented scorer and only getting better.
Williams, a screen on Morant. Outside Williams. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists tonight. Jackson, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Morant with the drive. Thunder with the rebound.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
And they definitely have the edge in those fast break points.
They got to keep looking for fast break scores to even this game up.
Here's Jackson after the made shot from Chet Holmgren. 3-pointer Bagley. No good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. And he drives in. That puts them in the lead. Caruso's got his first bucket of the night. Memphis has gone 2 of 4 from 3-point range so far in the second quarter. Wells sets the pick for Jackson. And there's the defensive 3-second call. This is his second attempt at the line tonight. And the technical free throw is good. Here's Morant. Bagley with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Morant kicks to Bain. It's good from long range. Bain's got a pair of triples in the second now for Memphis.
As a passer, Morant has developed great instincts, and he's going to exploit those gaps in the D.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Grizzlies lead by 3. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been a clinic out there by Jaren Jackson.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's Dort in at the 3 slot. Now, here's Holmgren. He's got 11. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Just 3 to shoot. There's Williams with the 3. Grizzlies with the rebound. Bagley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Morant outside. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's picked up by Morant. Caruso, the pass to Dort. To the paint. Here's Holmgren. He can't get that one. Some solid defense there from Jackson. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks. Ja Morant was the first NBA guard in a quarter century to lead the league in points in the paint. He says, I can't just rely on dunking every single play, so I need different types of finishes to get my shot off, whether it's high off the glass, the reverse, or hanging in the air forever. And Kevin, he just says it so casually. Back to you.
I know it. But look, David, he doesn't do it casually, right? He is a one-man circus.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Now here's Williams. Ivan Bagley missing his last shot. Caruso, the pass to Williams. Caruso against Jackson. Williams for three. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Jackson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Payne against Gilgeous-Alexander. Jackson setting the pick here for Bagley. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Following the missed shot by Jaren Jackson.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Pass to Jackson. And Jackson throws it down hard.
And the flush from Jackson Jr. Great wingspan, and at 6'11", he's got a little nasty in it.
It's stolen by Bagley. Payne against Caruso. And every year, and Greg, we agree, Payne seems to get better and better as a playmaker.
Doesn't overdo anything with his passing. Looks more and more comfortable creating off the driving kick. He's become a large part of this offensive engine.
And, you know, Stan, we've watched Desmond Bane evolve into a number 1 option on offense. He's always been there, but now he really is at the top of the heap.
Yeah, he sure is. Look, Kevin, you know, he came into the league as a three-point shooter, and he's a great one. But he's developed his game off the dribble, very good mid-range shooter, and he's strong enough to finish around the rim.
Now here's Morant. Pass to Bane. Bagley from outside. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Holmgren's got 7 rebounds in the game. Dort with the ball. Now guarded by Wells. Williams has a screen for Dort. Back to Holmgren. Dort with the ball. To the middle. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Guys, this is what you call a generational talent. Holmgren is bound to fill up the highlight reel every night he plays.
Now here's Morant. No good that time. Good D by Holmgren. Here's Williams. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Payne looking around. Jackson kicks to Bagley. Back to Jackson. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Holmgren with a screen on Morant. Great D that time from Bagley. And Morant's got the ball here for Memphis. They've held a 12-point lead earlier, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ja Morant. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Morant against Gilgeous-Alexander. Score of the basket is 5th of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 makes.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
A wide open look here for Caruso. And the dunk by Holmgren.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got him all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments. and some.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Memphis out in front, leading by 3. And we're coming right back after this break to get the 4th quarter underway. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. It makes it look easy, but it's not.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Morant is the point, with Bain out on the wing. Jackson is out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's Wells in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
Jackson passes to Bain. Jackson setting the pick here for Bain. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Holmgren with a screen on Morant. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Here's Jackson. Got it. Good job in the low post. 24 points for Jaren Jackson.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Holmgren can't hit. Memphis leading by 6. Now Morant. Jackson a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams with the steal. It's Dort on the wing. Inside. Here's Holmgren. And the rejection by Jackson. Bain for 3. Dort grabs the miss. Thunder trailing by 6. From downtown, the Thunder with another miss. Memphis has gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight, just a little over 40%. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Morant kicks to Bagley. A floater. Good, and a nice assist from Morant.
And I love whenever Bagley goes to that floater, showing he has a little jump in his game.
Holmgren with a screen on Bain. Pass to Holmgren. Drills the 3-pointer. Holmgren's got 9 points here in the second half.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
Morant against Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rejection by Holmgren. Morant against Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams with a clean look. And Desmond Bain pulls it down. Pass to Morant. Wells in the corner. Outside, Bain. Plays it up and banks it in. And the Grizzlies lead by 7.
And not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
That one good for 2. 22 points for Chet Holmgren.
And the big man has touch as well. Holmgren has guard-like hands.
Bagley with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Jackson has the open look. And the 3 off target.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Holmgren gets the bucket.
Oh, staying cool in a clutch moment. Holmgren not letting his inexperience get the best of him.
Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. Outside for Jackson.
And that's a player with no fear. Jackson steps to the forefront, goes out and gets them a massive bucket.
Money!
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
And between his footwork and height, Jackson is a tough matchup for defenders. Here he takes full advantage and draws the foul.
And the Grizzlies with some changes. Edey comes in for Bagley, and Santi Aldama is subbed in for Wells.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
It's in! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Outside for Jackson. Knocks down the trifecta.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
It's stolen by Jordan. So it's Memphis. Thanks so much, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So for Stan Van Gundy.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. Grant, looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. In at forward, it's Dort and Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the center position.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Garland against Dort. Pass to Mobley. Rejected by Holmgren. Right side, Williams. Williams on the wing. Fires for three. Hunter against Caruso. Clock at 6. Back to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Here's Garland. Holmgren with the block. Gilgeous-Alexander against Mitchell. Dort outside. Lets the three fly. Here's Holmgren. Uses the glass on the layup.
And this is what coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
Shot to stop the run. It's deflected. Here's Garland. Goes back up. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. The Thunder have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. It's stolen by Garland. And now the Cavaliers on the break. From deep, Mitchell nails it from 3.
Everyone knows Mitchell wants to take it to that basket, so the pull-up is so effective.
And in Garland, we're looking at one of the best passers in the league, Richard.
I don't think he gets enough credit for it. He's got such a great feel for the game, the way he wiggles in and out of the lane. It is so impressive. He is such a great, confident floor leader.
And the shot goes.
When you give Garland these looks, he's going to find ways to capitalize, but I love his aggressiveness.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be Evan Mobley
Heading play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Well, the recent success of the Cavs has centered around their defense, RJ.
Well, if you want a chance to contend, you're going to have to be able to defend. Their coach embodies that, and so does their personnel, specifically their front court.
Now here's Garland. Pass to Mobley. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Dort's shot is good.
And these are the shots this team wants Dort taking. He understands his role in this offense.
And Allie LaForce spoke with Kenny Atkinson. Allie?
We were talking about Chet Holmgren, the versatility at both ends. And Coach pointed out one thing in particular, saying that Chet has the ability to create for himself. He's a tremendous ball handler for his size. He has great footwork, and he stays on balance. He knows it's going to take a team effort defensively.
Thank you for that, Allie. And Cleveland has possession. Following the bucket by Oklahoma City. And yep, it's good.
You see the body control that Garland has. He takes on the defender, gets hit, adjusts, and finishes. It's just a world of art.
And the big finish by Holmgren.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
First trip to the line for him here. That one's off.
When you're talking about Mobley, where do you start? In terms of length, skill set, he's got a great offensive skill set, and he's got a great defensive skill set. This man has the old school grit and grind mentality.
Now here's Gilgeous Alexander. No points yet. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Holmgren. Williams with the screen. And again, Chet Holmgren.
And we're seeing the full potential of Holmgren. Any questions about whether he's NBA ready are being answered right here tonight.
They double him with Holmgren. Okoro passes to Mobley. Cleveland again missing.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous Alexander. Screen by Holmgren. Gilgeous Alexander passes to Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous Alexander. Holmgren's got 15 points.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Cleveland again missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And Williams punches it home.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Now here's Gilgeous Alexander. To the middle. Here's Holmgren. That one off the back iron and out.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
Thunder leading by 15. To the inside. Williams passes to Holmgren. Off target from three-point range. Pass to Mitchell. Over Gilgeous Alexander. And it's Mitchell, that time on the assist by Garland. Mitchell's got his second basket of the game.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break. It's been a big part of their success.
Taking a look at Oklahoma City. Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren, and it's Dort in at the three, the small forward. Okoro on the wing. Williams defending. Thunder leading by 13. Here's Caruso. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. Here's Mobley. And there's the drive. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
Using his stride so well. Mobley taking some big steps to get his shot.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul of the game. On defense, the Cavaliers. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA with the big finish on the fast break.
Yeah, when Shea goes all out, catching up to him is not an option, and he is gone.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Dort against Garland. Just 5 to shoot. From deep three-point land. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. Thunder leading by 13. On the wing, Caruso. Inside. Oh, deflected. And stolen by Mobley. Garland with the ball. And it's Dort picking him up. Ooh, poked away. The Thunder have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. And Grant, when you look at Darius Garland, he has a very polished offensive game.
Absolutely. He's great at creating for himself, but also knows when to get others involved. He can score from anywhere, and he works incredibly hard on his craft.
Now here's Garland. Puts up a deep three. Cleveland again missing.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Here's Mobley, trailing by 13. Ooh, got that one up quick. Hunter's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
And pushing it up, here's Cleveland. Garland, no good. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Gilgeous-Alexander against Mitchell. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Garland against Dort. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
And clearly Dort knows how to operate inside, making his way to a high percentage shot.
Outside Garland. Down low. Here's Mobley. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's going to go on Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. This will be his 3rd free throw of the game. Thunder leading by 8. Outside, Williams. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. Bam! Chet rocking the rim.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Pass to Hunter. The 3 is up. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists tonight.
Getting better at recognizing when his teammates are open. Garland, great time right there.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. From deep, Holmgren. 4-3, Holmgren.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Garland, the pass to Hunter. Garland scanning the floor. The 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Oklahoma City shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he drops the first.
At the line for the Thunder, Williams, 2 shots.
Good on both. Here's Mitchell. He's got 5. Outside Garland. Hunter, a screen on Dort. Garland for 3. The Thunder pull it in. Holmgren's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Oklahoma City shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And he knocks down the first one.
Williams at the line for 2.
And Williams drops them both. That's tipped. And so it's Oklahoma City, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. We'll be right back after this word. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Chet Holmgren with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
But I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win over everything else.
They've got Darius Garland. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Evan Mobley. Then there's Isaac Okoro, and it's Mitchell in at the point guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Now here's Dort.
Such long arms. Mobley is tough to do anything against.
And the shot is good by Garland.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Outside for Dort. Williams with the screen. Back to Dort. From behind the arc. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Second half getting started. About a minute played. To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Williams. And here's the fast break. Pass to Holmgren. Wow, the length of Chet. Aging in the league can be a difficult process, Richard, but that's something you did very well.
Wow, a compliment. Thank you, B.A. Look, I knew I had to adapt, or I would have been out of league sooner than I wanted to. You have to be able to adapt or die. That's what this league is about.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Williams misses. The Cavaliers trail by 9. On the wing, Mitchell. Back to Garland. Mobley, right side. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. And it's Caruso with the ball for the Thunder. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Counted.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's Garland. Following the bucket by Oklahoma City.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position. Just outworking everyone early on the glass.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And Cleveland making a change here. Wade's checked in.
Number 32, Dean Wade.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And it's Holmgren missing. Cavaliers trail by 13. Wade, the pass to Hunter. Money from the wing. Hunter's got 8.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Holmgren with a screen on Garland. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Defenders just clearing out, and Gilgeous-Alexander came in with a purpose.
Here's Wade. Off target with the 3. Oklahoma City leading by 13. And here's Caruso outside. Doesn't go that time. Cleveland has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Blocked. Pass to Wade. The shot. Gets an open look and hits it. Wade's got his first points of the game. Oklahoma City has got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Holmgren with a screen on Garland. Now Caruso for 3. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 assists now in the game. Garland against Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Garland. The rebound by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Dort. Ooh, it's stolen away. The 3 from Mitchell. Mitchell, bullseye from distance.
Whether he's initiating the offense or playing off the ball, Mitchell is equally effective.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. Count that bucket. Holmgren's got 6 here in the quarter.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Here's Wade. And Cleveland another 3. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And out of bounds. The Cavs will take it. Just 4 seconds left to play in the third. Wade. It's good on the putback.
Just an absolute force on the glass. He was not going to be denied.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Holmgren.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
And so it's Oklahoma City up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Just pounding the painted area. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander taking a look at Oklahoma City. Shai and Caruso are the backcourt pair. In at forward, it's Dort and Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the 5, roaming the paint. Cavaliers trail by 8. Now Mitchell. Pass to Wade. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, Mitchell knows it's not all about him out there. If he can get another guy a shot, he will do it. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Knocked away. Stolen by Caruso. Pass to Holmgren. They set a pick. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Wade. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Sharing the love. If you get yourself this open, Mitchell will set you up.
The kick out to Williams. And the three-pointer goes. Williams has got 5 points now this quarter.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Wade, the pass to Garland. Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for Oklahoma City.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And you also have to respect the pride they take in playing defense. They've been able to get some takeaways because of their activity level.
Williams, a screen on Garland. Holmgren on the take. The kick out to Williams. And the 3 off target.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
A nice shot by Mitchell.
One thing you can count on with Mitchell, he will just keep attacking.
Garland against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with it. Guarded now by Okoro. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I like whenever Holmgren uses his length to his advantage. Great at forcing the D to foul him inside.
And he's good on the second. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Here's Garland driving inside. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
Just slicing his way to the rack. This man is so crafty. I love it when Garland takes charge like this.
Outside for Dort. Caruso outside. Off the mark there with a three. Cleveland now. Time running out. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face. Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Pass to Holmgren. Over Garland. Easy two for Holmgren.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
Okoro outside. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. On target from range. Okoro's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Pass to Holmgren. Williams against Hunter. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Thunder.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Chet Holmgren.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
Dort outside. 6 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Garland. Hunter finds Mitchell. Hunter against Williams. Pass to Mitchell. Here's Wade. Holmgren with the block. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. And so it's Cleveland with it. They trail by 11. Shot clock at 6. Garland way outside.
The sweat that Gilgeous-Alexander puts in on defense does everything he can to trip you up.
Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires away from way outside. Misses. And so it's the Thunder taking care of business in this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
There should be plenty of action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. And it's Holmgren in its center. Too open that time, made it look too easy.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Dallas moving the ball around. Thompson finds Edwards. Davis setting the pick for Edwards. Fires the three. And there's Davis. That's good on the assist from Edwards. Davis has got 5.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Caruso, no good. Well, there's no question, and he welcomes this, that Anthony Davis shoulders a heavy load on the defensive end.
And he should, and he does. I mean, he's a true anchor. He protects the rim. He can guard out on the perimeter. He communicates well. He's got an excellent basketball IQ. And he's a guy that can cover up a lot of mistakes from his teammates.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. The Mavericks have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Outside, Edwards. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Down low, here's Davis.
Oh, that was terrific! It's clear that Davis loves to put on the show for the fans, and putting on the show is exactly what he's doing.
Hits the three-point bomb.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Pass to Exum. It's Edwards on the wing. He's guarded by Williams. Edwards passes to Davis. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's Caruso, and he jams it with authority.
And running offense through Holmgren, great court awareness and really unselfish.
Washington with the screen on Williams. Pass to Washington. Back to Edwards. Davis in the corner. 6 on the shot clock. Shot from the wing. Connects. The jumper drops. Davis has got 11.
Those long arms of AD help him on jumpers. You pretty much can't get to a shot because he's so long and extends on it.
Kessler Edwards. First personal foul. First team foul.
Davis against Holmgren. Davis with the block.
You don't know exactly where Davis is. He's going to deny your shot, so you got to be aware of his presence.
Edwards, good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Over in the corner, Washington. On the wing, Davis. Good work there as it goes. 13 points for Davis.
Wow, Davis on fire right now. Doing just about anything he wants on offense.
Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Williams. Great D that time from Edwards.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Davis kicks to Thompson. Cranes the three-pointer.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Now, here's Holmgren. Scoreless thus far. Going inside. Outside for Davis. Second chance shot. And Holmgren pulls it down. Thunder trailing by 10. Williams scanning the floor. Holmgren in the corner. Pass to Dort. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gilgeous-Alexander. That's a two-pointer. The Thunder with another miss. Now here's Exum. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Davis gets a wide open look. Oh, good with the triple. It's stolen by Edwards. Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for the Dallas Mavericks. He put together quite a quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
Thompson is out there with Dante Exum. Then there's Washington, and there's Davis, and it's Edwards in at the four-man position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Exum finds Washington. Thompson outside, pass to Edwards. Now, here's Washington. Just 5 on the clock. Outside for Davis from past the arc. Rebound by Williams. Under trailing by 8.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Oh, Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill.
Dort passes to Williams. Gilgeous Alexander deciding where to go with it. Back to Williams. Rebounded by Exum. Dallas shooting fantastically in this game, 62% from the floor. And it's Davis missing. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Thompson outside. Now here's Exum. He's guarded closely. Pass to Edwards. And stolen by Williams. And now Williams running the floor all by himself.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Strong take by SGA. 6'6" with point guard skills. What a nightmare matchup he is.
And eventually, every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or two against the young fellas. And sometimes, that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully, by that point, it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
Yep, it goes, and the Dallas lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from George.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
A shot by Thompson. No one's around. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Thompson's got his second basket of the night. Now, here's Gilgeous Alexander. He's defended by Exum. Holmgren wide open. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They've led by as much as 10. Poke loose. It's stolen by Dort. And again, Oklahoma City running the court in transition. They get it back. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Gilgeous Alexander.
And how about the energy from SGA? He gets after it on the backboard as well.
Edwards with the screen for Exum. Edwards kicks to Exum from deep Washington. Gilgeous Alexander pulls it in. Thunder have gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Drops in the tray.
And when you have Dort on your side, this is what he brings on the offensive end. Great off the catch and fire.
Washington with the screen on Williams. Edwards passes to Washington. Davis against Holmgren. Shot clock at 6. Davis kicks to Edwards. Takes a three, and they... force the shot clock violation. Great D. Dallas making a switch here. Irving's checked in. And so here is Oklahoma City. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Williams, a screen on Irving. Holmgren in the corner. Edwards against Williams. 6 to shoot. Here's Gilgeous Alexander. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder. Just an all-around terrific basketball player.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Irving drives in. Thompson for the triple. Dallas, no good that time either. Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on an 18-5 run. Williams passes to Gilgeous Alexander. Holmgren. And a great assist by Gilgeous Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous Alexander's got his 3rd assist on the night. To the inside. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Dallas again missing. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Thunder lead by 5. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. The post pair for him will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's George in at the 3 spot. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Puts one up from 19. The Thunder pull it in. Holmgren's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Williams with the ball. He's picked up by Irving. He was all alone on that one. Holmgren's got the lead up to 8 now for the Thunder.
And stretching out his shot from deep, Holmgren has developed some pretty solid range.
Oklahoma City's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Caruso, no good. The Mavericks shooting reasonably well, 45%. The Thunder leading by 8. Williams kicks to Holmgren. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Davis. Davis working in the paint.
This is why they feed Davis inside. I mean, they know how much of a beast he is down there, and he eats good.
Pass to Holmgren. Williams with a clean look. Off target from outside.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And stolen by Williams. Caruso with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. There's Williams. Great D that time from Edwards.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Right side Davis. Washington passes to Davis. Davis sets a screen. Thompson for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. And now just a 3-point Thunder lead.
Such a silky, smooth stroke from deep. Thompson, excellent accuracy.
The Thunder with another miss.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there, and neither can he.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Holmgren sets the screen for Dort. Caruso finds Williams. A 3-pointer is right on target. Williams has got 5 now.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
Pass to Edwards. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Kyrie looking to get others involved. Nice awareness there.
The Thunder leading by 4. Kyrie Irving has got to be as skilled a player as we've seen in the NBA.
Well, I tell you what, I don't know if I've ever seen a better layup maker than him. I played against Isaiah Thomas and read about Nate Archibald and some of the other great small ball guards, but man, this kid, Kyrie Irving, well, young man now, 50, 40, 90 on a season, and a lot of times he's making acrobatic layups against 6'9" and 7-foot guys. Special.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
Here's Irving. Nothing on the board. And Thompson kicks to Davis. It's Edwards on the wing. Davis setting the pick for Edwards. Offline with his 3. The Thunder with the lead. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Oklahoma City moving it around. Outside Williams. Caruso against Edwards. It's Gilgeous. With the drive. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Davis with a screen on Williams. And here's Edwards from the arc. Hits the three-point bomb. Edwards got 5 points now in the quarter.
That shot was made possible by the work of Anthony Davis.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Guarded now by Irving. Caruso, no good. A chance at a 2 for 1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Thompson against Caruso. Lets it fly from 18. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
76% from the line a season ago.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Mavericks trail by 4. Thompson on the drive. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
No good from Irving. Inside, Williams kicks to Caruso. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams sends a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's good.
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
It's over. And it turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
Yeah, anything can happen. I mean, they won.
And so it's Oklahoma City with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And you have to credit their defense for the job they've been doing against Irving. Kyrie's been almost invisible out there, and we don't say that very often. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. P.J. Washington is out there with Edwards, and there's Klay Thompson, and it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Holmgren kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. For 3, Holmgren. Great tee that time from Davis.
I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Caruso. Williams sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. For 3, Holmgren. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist in this one. Washington against Jordan. Edwards, a screen on George. Washington kicks to Edwards. Pass to Thompson. Back to Edwards. Davis with it. Baseline J on the way. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 6 rebounds in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Dort. There's Williams. Good. And now it's a 10-point Thunder lead.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Washington kicks to Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
Pass to Holmgren. Over in the corner, Williams. Irving against Gilgeous-Alexander. And And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And this is SDA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Exum, he's checked in for Irving. Mavericks trail by 9. And there's Davis. That's good on the assist by Exum. Davis has got 7 points for the quarter.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
You know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Williams kicks to Holmgren. Dort against Washington. For 3, Williams knocks down the 3 ball. Williams has got the lead up to 10 now for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now defended by Exum. A wide open look here for Caruso. That 3 off the mark. To the paint. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Drives to the hoop. That's not going to drop for him. 5 of 9 with that miss. Now, here's Dort. Pass to Williams. A 3 ball. Drills it from outside. Williams has got a couple of 3-pointers now in the 4th for the Thunder. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Thunder.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
Dort finds Caruso. Williams for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Edwards inside. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Dallas moving the ball around. And here's Davis for 3. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in. Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on a 14-6 run. And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Pulls up. And Davis pulls it down. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
NBA games aren't played on paper, but if they were, this game wouldn't be close, Brent.
You're right, BA, but we're not doing it. We're out here on the court, and we want to see guys going at it. Tonight, given where these teams are, can the underdog step up, rise up, and get an unexpected win? We're going to find out.
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point guard position. Now here's Irving. Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Here's Irving. After the basket by New York on the other end. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
And the defense was settled for AD shooting threes. Better that than him going inside.
Towns, right side. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
With Brunson being undersized, he has such a great feel for how to create space, Brent.
Incredible footwork, BA, the way he puts the needle on the record and just scratches it and pivots around and makes defenders jump and move. Amazing manipulation skills at the point guard position for a guy his size to get it done in the painted area.
Basket counts.
And that in-between J, Brunson capable.
Bridges against Irving. Washington outside. Davis a screen. Down low. And a nice finish on the layup. Davis has got his second bucket on the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Brunson to the middle. It's Hart on the wing. Checked by Davis. Shot clock at 5. Towns. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Now Gafford pulls it in from the elbow. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Josh Hart.
It's got to be something else to be a teammate of Irving's. What a generational talent.
Both free throws good from Irving.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Washington grabs the miss. Irving with it. And Bridges picks him up defensively. And that one's good. Irving.
The master from the mid-range. You just assume Irving's going to drill that shot every time.
Brunson against Irving. Towns a screen on Irving. Towns left side. Hart passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. And Gafford gets it to go on the assist by Davis. Gafford's got his second basket.
Well, we've seen Davis expand his game. You can see it there with the playmaking.
Brunson passes to Towns. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
He wants that one over again, I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
And Brent, this Knicks team, they've taken on the identity of their head coach.
Well, B.A., isn't it interesting, Tom Thibodeau? Lots of scuttlebutt about him as the coach. And then they brought in players that kind of fit the coach. They play hard, they play defense first, they play a ton of minutes, but this team is gritty, and they don't give up.
And so it's New York with it. After the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. Towns, that's good.
Oh, the big man is smooth from range. Have to put a man on Towns, that's for sure.
And stolen by Bridges. Fast break, here we go. Anunoby with it. Checked by Washington. That one goes in.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Here's Irving. After the basket by New York on the other end. Pass to Davis. And Davis gets double teamed. And it's Gafford missing. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
For Dallas, they've got 6 of 8 shots to go. Out to Thompson. Davis with a screen on Brunson. Here's Thompson to the inside. Davis to the left wing. Here's Gafford. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Gafford's got 8 points.
Nice delivery there. You can't hesitate when a man comes free on the perimeter. He got it, went right into the shot.
Irving looking around. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And here's Brunson. Out to Bridges. Puts up a 3. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mavericks.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
On the floor for New York, Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3.
Yes, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
Out of bounds, it'll be New York's ball. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. 6-point game. Hart from long range. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game.
Hart just whipping it away quickly, not giving the defender time to close out.
Pass to Gafford. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Mikal Bridges. Grant, there are such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, BA, they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side. It didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA.
Towns, that's good. Towns has got 11.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Brunson passes to Towns. And again, New York with the triple.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Gafford. Second chance effort. Washington passes to Davis. Out to Thompson. Now here's Gafford. Covered by Towns. On the break. Here's Anunoby. Inside, another shot. And Towns with the lay-in. Towns has got 9 points in the quarter.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
Thompson against Brunson. Elbow shot. It's stolen by Hart. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Bridges. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
They've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
Washington against Anunoby. Back to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Robinson is very fluid as a big, and he comes off that pick ready to shoot.
From 11 feet away, Gafford finds Washington. Gafford to screen. Outside Irving. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
I got yours.
Brunson against Irving. Brunson taking his time here. And a big finish by Robinson.
He's just too big and too athletic to be given that kind of position. Mitchell Robinson, an easy deuce.
Thompson passes to Gafford. And it's Dallas scoring again. 1:04 left to play in the first half. Irving against Brunson. Robinson a screen on Irving. And Brunson, here we go. Lays it up and banks it in. Brunson's got 6 points.
Now, guys don't want to guard someone like Jalen Brunson. He just keeps coming.
Davis a screen. Irving, the pass to Davis. Back to Irving. Davis a screen. Clock at 6. Irving finds Davis. Outside for Irving. And it's going to be a 3-second call. New York leading by 4. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Brunson against Irving. Pass to Robinson. Second shot opportunity. Back to Brunson. Good if it goes. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Great way to end the quarter there. Team is
appreciated, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively. But he's going to keep going at him.
Kyrie Irving out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Washington in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Davis with a screen on Robinson. Edwards for 3. The Knicks with the rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
I think there are a lot of big men in this league who don't realize that Mitchell Robinson has that kind of quickness. They end up fouling him quite a bit.
It's his first trip to the line. Robinson's defense is always a factor, Brent. And lately, he's done a better job of staying on the floor.
Yeah, BA, fouls have been an issue for Robinson, but the thing that he really needs to learn is it's not about blocking shots. It's about being in great position with your body and being more of a deterrent so he can stay on the floor to be more impactful.
And Anunoby gets it to go.
Brunson with a great job of just the setup on that play.
Mavericks trail by 8. And stolen by Bridges. It's Robinson, high post. The kick out to Brunson. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And that one's good. Irving's got 8.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Robinson, a screen on Irving. Inside goes Brunson. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Oh, man, that's a high-level finish from Jalen Brunson, playing right through the whistle.
Brent, everyone loves an underdog story, and there's few better than that of Jalen Brunson.
Yeah, this kid falling into the second round and all the perception around whether or not he was big enough or can he shoot the ball, is he athletic enough? This guy has continued to work hard every year and turned himself into an all-star and an all-NBA player.
Floats one up. Washington against Anunoby. Back to Davis. It's stolen by Hart. Anunoby on the wing. Pass to Hart. Outside Anunoby. Bridges outside. 6 to shoot. Fires in the triple. He's got 5.
Bridges has a lot of jobs for his team, but if he consistently knocks down 3, you can add it to the list.
Thompson, no good.
You could see he wanted to get him back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
Outside Brunson. And a miss there on the triple. And Davis has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 11. Irving for 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists tonight.
One of the quickest releases in the game. Kyrie staying a step ahead.
Brunson against Irving. Robinson, a screen on Irving. Down low. Puts it up from 12. And Davis with the block. 3 on 3. Pass to Irving. Washington right side. Edwards with it. Outside Davis. Too strong. Davis for 2.
Yeah, like an octopus in there. It feels like AD just doesn't stop. How many arms does he have?
Irving against Brunson. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. Washington, a screen on Hart. Outside Davis. Back to Irving. The offensive rebound. On the wing, Irving. Davis with a screen on Bridges. Irving. The kick out to Edwards. Jacks up a three. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Brunson. Anunoby for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. And it's an 11-point New York lead.
And vision, such a key part of Brunson's game as the point.
Here's Thompson. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 5 assists tonight.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Bridges passes to Brunson. To the inside. And stolen by Edwards. It's stolen by Hart. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And the officials call a traveling violation. Mavericks trail by 9. Stolen by Bridges. Pass to Hart. Lets it go from deep. Edwards pulls it in. Washington outside. Thompson outside. Outside Edwards. Irving for 3. Here's Davis. And so it's New York. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their defense has forced a number of key turnovers. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th, Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. Brunson against Irving. Outside Brunson. To the middle. That's good from Robinson on the assist from Hart. And the Knicks lead by 8.
Well, he's a physical big down low, and I think he expects this kind of traffic around him as Mitchell Robinson comes through.
He drops it from range.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
60 ticks off the clock here in the 4th. Robinson, a screen on Irving. Brunson passes to Robinson. Clock at 6. It's Bridges on the wing. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Anunoby can't get it to go. Dallas has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the 4th. He shoots. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Well, Kyrie Irving being unselfish there, making a nice play for his guys.
And Brunson, here we go. Bridges passes to Anunoby. It's stolen by Irving. Anunoby against Washington. Thompson outside. Edwards a screen on Brunson. Outside Edwards. Out to Thompson to tie it up. And it's New York with a rebound. Robinson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Anunoby with it. Now Thompson defending. Now here's Brunson. Robinson a screen on Edwards. Brunson passes to Hart. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Davis against Bridges. And there's a 3-second violation. And the Knicks making a change here. Towns is checked in.
Checking in for the Knicks, number 32, Karl Anthony Towns.
Knicks leading by 6. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Towns has got room. Edwards pulls it in. Edwards got 4 rebounds now. Outside Irving. Edwards a screen on Brunson. Irving with it. Hard covering. Edwards, no good.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Irving against Brunson. Pass to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Irving finds Davis. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter. And here's Thompson. Davis a screen. Clock at 4. Irving for 3. Drains the triple. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
Appreciate the mentality of Kyrie at this point, embracing the moment. He'll take the big shot.
Brunson passes to Hart. Back to Brunson. 1:21 left in the fourth quarter. To the paint. And stolen by Edwards. And now the Mavs on the run. Here's Irving. Pass to Davis. Now Thompson lets it fly from 18. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Thompson against Bridges. Out left to the wing. Towns, left side. Towns on a screen. Bridges passes to Towns. Three-pointer off the mark. Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
And here's Edwards outside. And it's New York with a rebound. They've led by as many as 11. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. We've got 22 seconds left in the game. It's good. And the Knicks lead by 7.
Well, there are not a lot of ways that Bridges is unable to score. This time he shows off the floater.
Count it! And now they trail by just 4.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
Here's Brunson. And so the big win by New York in a tight game. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Sidelines. And now the New York Knicks starters. OG Anunoby is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point. And for the Thunder, in the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's Dort in at the 3 slot.
Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
Well, Doris, this is a game, including you and I, that everyone had circled on their calendar. So, that being said, how do you see it being played out?
Have 2 excellent teams. The talent is there. The coaching is there. There's so much at stake when 2 good teams square off. Make it anyone's call tonight, because I don't know exactly who's going to come out on top.
Here's Brunson, following the score by Oklahoma City. Pass to Hart. Now Towns. He's guarded by Williams. Clock at 6. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Towns has got his second basket.
That can be a difficult shot for some, but Towns very capable in the mid-range.
Caruso, that shot off the mark. Some solid defense from Hart. Brunson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Hart the pass to Bridges. Down low. And the dunk by Towns.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. So willing to give it up to an open guy.
Doris, when you think of Mikal Bridges, what comes to mind?
The fact that he is available almost every single night, that you can count on him to bring great defensive intensity. He's become a legitimate threat from three-point territory, and now all of a sudden he's adding some ball skills. Mikal Bridges gets better every single year.
Here's Caruso. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Caruso's got his second bucket of the night. The Knicks have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Back to Towns. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
That to me is about Karl Anthony Towns carving out position on the interior. Such a pretty play.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, that goes in.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Here's Caruso. Bridges with some nice defense.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Towns in the corner. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
An even 3-on-3 break. Anunoby has the open look. Sinks the three-pointer.
Don't lose track of OG Anunoby. He's put in real time to make that jumper legit.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Can't cash in from close range. The Knicks leading by 5. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, I talked with head coach Mark Dagnall. Now, I spoke to him about the plan for Karl Anthony Towns now. Coach said, we know Cat has size and power, so we're hoping we can match him there. We don't want to make ourselves soft targets for him. We can expect it to be intense and physical down on the block. Guys?
Thank you, David. Here's Brunson. After the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Hart with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Hart. Back to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williams. Bridges with the steal. Williams against Hart. Now here's Towns. Tight defense on him. Back to Hart, to the middle. Clock at 4. Lets it go from the wing. That's no basket. His third miss in 8 tries. Got a piece of it. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Towns looking around. And here's the fast break. Holmgren leading the way. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. Pass to Dort. Holmgren sets the screen for Dort. And so it's the New York Knicks holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've got... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for the Knicks.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. OG Anunoby is out there with Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard. And it's out of bounds and last touch by Holmgren.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Towns wide open. Good on the triple. Towns has got the lead up to 11 now for New York.
Yeah, the very definition of a stretch 4 or 5, whatever position he happens to be playing, Cat can space the floor.
New York has gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Pass to Anunoby. Now Hart. New York moving the ball around. Here's Brunson. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And Doris, what a breakout for the guard, Jalen Brunson, these last couple seasons.
Kevin, I think what's taken a lot of us by surprise is how capable he is in being the center point of an entire offense. And not only as a scorer for himself, but involving all the guys around him. Truly an incredible transformation.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That is his first foul of the game. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Dort wide open. And a miss there on the triple. The Knicks leading by 13. Here's Anunoby. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
OG Anunoby is tremendously athletic, and when he plays with this level of aggression, it's hard not to foul him.
And he's good on the second. And with each passing season, DB, OG Anunoby seems to keep getting more and more versatile.
You are exactly right, Kevin. What we know unequivocally is this is one of the best cross-positional defenders in the league. One of those guys that's truly capable of guarding 1 to 5. But his willingness to be a three-point threat, an offensive rebound, and put it on the deck is exactly what you're talking about.
And it's slammed in by Williams.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Brunson finds Towns. Back to Brunson. Towns against Holmgren. And that one's good. Towns.
Well, this team relies obviously on Towns for great productivity, and this guy is as reliable offensively as you get.
He takes it in. Here's Holmgren on the mark with the 15-footer. Holmgren's got his first basket of the night.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Brunson with it. Dort covering. And there's the call on Lou Dort. That's his first foul.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Bridges deciding where to go with it. Dort grabs the miss. And Caruso's got the ball here for the Thunder. Down by 12. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the last few years we saw teams giving up bounties worth of draft picks and trades for star players, but with teams now possessing more roster spots to develop prospects and about 3/4 of the tradable picks hoarded by just a third of the NBA's teams, we may not see so many picks given up moving forward. Kevin?
You're exactly right, David. Something certainly to keep an eye on. Williams passes to Holmgren. Williams, a screen on Towns. Holmgren. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%. And we see, as in baseball doors, the introduction of the pitch timer to increase the pace of play. Do you think the NBA is taking notice of that?
What I know, Kevin, unequivocally is the NBA is in a constant state of monitoring its product and how can it make it more fan-friendly. The only criticism to me that's redundant is the pace of reviews, and the league is trying to streamline that to the best of their ability.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that. Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Outside, Towns. Knicks with a new 14. Pass to Hart. Back to Towns. Oh, and the jam by Towns.
How about the creativity, the athleticism? That's a rare combination for a guy his size. Go to work, Cat.
Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. New York leading by 14.
Hey, right here.
Anunoby in the corner. Down low, here's Towns. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds in this game. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Brunson. Lets it go from 11. And he can't bank that one in. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. And it's Holmgren in at the center. And that's who Mark Daigneault starts the second half. Gilgeous-Alexander against Brunson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. One guy who now seems to be a perennial MVP candidate, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Doris. He is rocketing up the charts.
He is, Kevin. There's no doubt about it. He can consistently put 30 on you like it's absolutely nothing. He gives you everything else as well, including incredible leadership and great teammate skills.
And stolen by Williams. And the Thunder pushing it up now. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
This guy is such an explosive athlete. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander goes straight to the cup.
Robinson sets a screen for Hart. Shoots from the high post. The Thunder pull it in. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds in the game. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. Holmgren with a screen on Brunson. Outside, Dort. 6 to shoot. Fires from the corner. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Bridges outside. To the paint. Here's Robinson. Nifty move. Shakes him. Sweet move. And Robinson throws it down hard.
Well, Mitchell Robinson will take it to the rim with authority every chance he gets.
Caruso kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren can't hit.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Brunson. And Robinson gets it to go on the assist from Brunson. And it's a 10-point Knicks lead.
Well, Mitchell Robinson plays such a critical role for them on the interior. If he can consistently make these shots, what a weapon he is.
Stolen by Anunoby. Brunson the pass to Anunoby. Brunson against Dort. Now here's Brunson. He started closely. Here's Hart. And there's another one for the Knicks.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Bridges with the steal. Brunson outside. Brunson barreling in.
But Jalen Brunson's driving ability just puts such extraordinary pressure on defenses.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. That one falls for Brunson. And both free throws good for Brunson. Thunder trailing by 14. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. Brunson scanning the floor. 1:36 left in the third quarter of the game. Robinson, that's good.
Boy, you have to love how Jalen Brunson orchestrates this offense. So good at getting the ball where it needs to be.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. The Thunder have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Doris, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has a chance to go down as one of the greatest Canadian basketball players ever.
Kevin, that is a bold statement when you consider that the great Steve Nash, 2-time MVP and one of the best passers in the history of the game, is of Canadian descent. But this guy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, is putting together quite the resume. Let's just hope he can sustain that stardom.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks. For the NBA, content continues to be king. Commissioner Adam Silver says the biggest issue for streaming services is what's called churn. To cancel is just a click. So it's more pay for play these days. We have to focus on people staying with you and having great content throughout the year. Kevin?
Yeah, you know, he's doing a great job, isn't he, David? Thank you so much. Thunder trailing by 11. Inside, Williams kicks to Caruso. Brunson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets it go with a 3. Doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander. For New York, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Brunson the pass to Robinson. And the dunk by Robinson.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
Williams kicks to Holmgren. The Thunder with another miss. And so it's New York looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And their ability to get points in the paint hit. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, we've got Anunoby, Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Robinson, and it's Hart in the power forward position. Holmgren can't hit.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Hart kicks to Robinson. Brunson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Brunson the pass to Robinson. Shot clock at 6. Holmgren with the steal. And the Thunder pushing it up now. Here's Dort. The fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Wow, Dort showing off that incredible strength as he takes it right to the rack for a slam.
Robinson a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Brunson. Pretty bucket inside by Brunson.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Caruso kicks to Holmgren. Dort passes to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
How good a playmaker are we watching? He's leading, always trying to create for others.
Pass to Hart. Bridges outside. New York moving it around. Here's Robinson. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. The Knicks leading by 11. Brunson with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Robinson. And Robinson throws it down hard.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Gilgeous-Alexander makes it off the glass.
That, folks, is about the speed of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets in there before the defense can react.
Brunson kicks to Hart. Robinson down low. Defended by Holmgren. Robinson misses. Thunder trailing by 11. For the 3. And that one's good. Caruso.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. To the inside. Holmgren with the steal. And stolen by Anunoby. Williams against Bridges. Hits the jumper in space. And the Knicks lead by 10. Hey, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for New York.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity, forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. And it goes down 2 points. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12 points here in the second half.
That's a quick strike from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. In catch-and-shoot situations, those scoring instincts are right on point.
The Knicks leading by 8. Brunson with it. Robinson a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And finished off by Robinson.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for New York.
Their inside game was what secured them the win tonight.
They had their way in the paint, and those are all high percentage shots, but the defense couldn't stop them from getting down low.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Karl Anthony Towns.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
Dort kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Robinson with the block.
Wingspan, athleticism, verticality. Robinson with authority sends it back.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Caruso grabs the miss. And so it's the Knicks with the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
And both of these teams stand excellent on the defensive end.
Yeah, and Brian, look, there's two hallmarks of great defensive teams. Obviously effort, you can't do anything without it, but also communication. The best defensive teams communicate well, and it's what connects all five guys on the floor.
And a wise coach once said, defense wins championships.
I would say defense and offense win championships. You need both.
And here's Memphis's starting group. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bain. Jaren Jackson out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's Wells in at the 3 slot. Well, coach, one of the more electric players in the NBA, Ja Morant.
Yeah, that's for sure, Brian. High-flying, acrobatic at the rim, just a supreme athlete. And he is, without a doubt, one of the most exciting players this league has to offer.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
Williams finds Holmgren. Holmgren with a screen on Bain. Here's Caruso, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Well, Stan, when you look at the history of undrafted players, few have been as impactful as Alex Caruso.
You have to love the way he's done it, Brian. Grinded his way through the G League, won a championship, and now he's a first-team all-defense guy. Quite a story.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Mark Dagnall gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. They were concerned with Jaren Jackson Jr. on both ends of the floor. Coach saying defensively, Triple J covers so much space, a blocking machine. And on the other side of the ball, Jaren has serious skill for a man of his size. He's a tough game plan for us. Jaren Jackson Jr., a two-way menace. Brian?
Allie, thank you. Chalk up 2 there.
And clearly Dort knows how to operate inside, making his way to a high percentage shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Morant. Soft touch off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Holmgren. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Morant, the pass to Bain. Bagley, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Bagley. The Thunder with the rebound.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it.
And they barely get to retain possession. Many times, that's a turnover.
Holmgren against Jackson. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And Holmgren already has the trust of his teammates, which is why they set screens for him.
Jackson with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's Jackson on the assist by Morant.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And one thing you can say about the Memphis Grizzlies, they are disruptive defensively, Stan.
Yeah, Brian, they've been in the top 5 in the league in steals, blocks, turnovers forced over the last few years. And let's face it, they're aggressive offensively as well. This team attacks at both ends of the court.
Come on, this kid is electric. Morant draws a lot of fouls with the way he plays.
He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made 1 and missed 1. And he sinks the second. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Screen by Holmgren. Out to the right wing. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. And the layup is good off the glass.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. This one for three. Good, and the setup by Morant. Jackson's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Holmgren with a screen on Morant. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren, and that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Holmgren against Jackson. Outside Morant. And there's the lob. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Wells. Over Dort. Good work defensively by Dort. Thunder with a lead. Takes it inside. The 3 from Holmgren. Unable to get that one.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Holmgren with the block.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
And the shot goes in.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Grizzlies trail by 3. Outside Morant. Here's Bagley. Kicks it out to Bane. Bagley, a screen on Caruso. Second chance shot. They shoot again. No good at the rim.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Thunder.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
Another thing that's gone well for them is the mid-range jumper. It's been falling with ease so far.
So on the floor for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Marvin Bagley is out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at the small forward position.
Yeah, an electric player. Morant just bouncing off the contact and finishing on the drive.
Pass to Holmgren. Over Jackson. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Right side, Williams. From downtown, he buries it from 3. Williams has got his first 3 points of the game.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
And he's going for the oop here. Bane against Caruso. Bagley, a screen on Caruso. Bane, no good. Oklahoma City leading by 6. Caruso, the pass to Dort. Williams with the screen. And it's Dort off the drive. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
With his ability to hit threes, Dort forces defenders out. In turn, that opens up the driving lanes.
Stan, you started as an assistant in the NBA back in 1995. Now, all of these years later, for a coach, what's been the biggest change, you think?
Well, I think the biggest change, Brian, has been that we don't practice as much. There's much less time spent on the court with your team. It's more done in terms of film and individual work and not 5-on-5 type practice like it was back in 1995.
You mean to say we're talking about practice?
That's exactly right.
And so it's Bane who brings up the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. Trailing by 8. Dort with a steal. Here's Williams. Finished off the break. Williams has got 5 now.
And the quickness in transition. I mean, I like watching Williams convert in these situations. And good whistle there.
So far in the game, he's gone 2 for 4 from the line. The free throw drops for Morant.
Shooting for Memphis.
And that's good as he hits both shots. So it's Oklahoma City now. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. 6 points for him. Down low, Holmgren drops it in.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Jackson with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Moran off the drive. Ooh, basket interference. Thunder leading by 10. And the foul on Marvin Bagley. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here in quarter two, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Dort a screen on Bagley. Tipped away.
Well, that's just a great feel for where the ball was going. He got himself in the right place and made the steal.
Back to Jackson. Dort grabs the miss. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Pass to Caruso. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Among the best passers in the league, Morant finds open teammates.
And that one's good. Holmgren.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Now here's Bagley. Pass to Bain. 5 on the clock. Let's go with a 3. No good on the shot. Good work defensively by Caruso. Thunder leading by 12. Dort, the pass to Holmgren. That one is off. The Grizzlies have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Jackson outside. From the top of the key. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Dort for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. So Dort's got 5 points now this quarter.
And these are the shots this team wants Dort taking. He understands his role in this offense.
Jackson with a screen on Williams. Bagley passes to Moran. A rebound by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on an 18-6 run. Caruso misses. Here's Jackson. 7 points in the game. Down low. Bagley passes to Jackson. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Jackson's got 9.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And so it's Oklahoma City in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. Back to the game after this break.
They're measuring up the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Well, we've seen Luguentz Dort really having a good game here.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Shai and Caruso are the backcourt pair. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren, and it's Dort in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Wells, no good on the 3. Thunder leading by 15. Caruso outside. There's the triple. And it's Bagley with a rebound. Bagley's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Wells, the pass to Bagley. Holmgren against Jackson. Back to Morant. Jackson with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And blocked with his palm. What a defensive play. Here's Caruso. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
Yeah, an amazing find. How about the patience from Dort? Waits for his man to get open and feeds him.
Morant into the lane. Bagley finds Jackson. Back to Bagley. Jackson with a screen on Williams. Bagley. And it's good for two.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Holmgren with a screen on Morant. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Good work there as it goes. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Morant, the pass to Bagley. There's Jackson with the 3. Oklahoma City grabs the miss.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Williams with it. He's picked up by Bain. Pass to Holmgren. Here's Dort. Now here's Holmgren. 12 points for him. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It'll be on Marvin Bagley. Memphis making a switch here. Aldama's checked in. And we all know about Stan the analyst and Stan the coach. But when you played in college, what was your game like, Stan?
Hey, Brian, I had the game that would get you beat as a coach. I will say my greatest strength was this. I was never once accused of overpassing.
The black hole. That is Stan Van Gundy. Now here's Bain. Yet to see a basket. And Bagley gets it to go on the assist by Bain.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Williams against Bagley. Holmgren with a screen on Bagley. Williams into the lane. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 7 points in the game.
Oh, I love the ferocity on the drive. Williams doesn't lack confidence tearing towards the rim.
Here's Morant. No luck on that one. Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Dort. Ja Morant grabs the miss.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Jackson with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. So Dort's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. From downtown. And Dort is good for 3. Dort's got 13.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And stolen by Williams. And here's Caruso outside. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist in this one. Morant, the pass to Jackson. To stop the run. Rejected by Holmgren. Fires from way outside. Memphis with a rebound.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Well, if that was one of my players, I'd think about sitting him down right away and letting him think about that.
Oklahoma City's gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Williams misses. And stolen by Holmgren. Williams passes to Dort. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The Thunder with another miss. Memphis has got nothing to fall from outside in this 3rd quarter. They get it back. Aldama, left side. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Give him 8. From deep 3-point range. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Oklahoma City, already up 20. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bain. Senti Aldama out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's Jackson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Jackson. Right side Morant. Beyond the arc. And there's Jackson on the assist by Morant. Morant's got his fourth assist with that last one. So it's Oklahoma City now. Now Williams. Puts up a deep three. It doesn't go for him.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Bain finds Jackson from the high post, and he comes up with a bucket.
Flashing the in-between game, nice. I mean, Jackson is more than capable of draining this when given the chance.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Thunder leading by 21. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Shoots over Morant. Memphis with a rebound. Bagley's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Jackson for three. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. And it's Aldama picking him up. From 15 feet away. And it's Bagley with a rebound. Bagley's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. The three is up. Nails it from beyond the arc. Aldama's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Gilgeous-Alexander using his post moves to get the 2 points. And the Thunder lead by 20.
He is such a smart player. Jalen Williams making people around him better.
And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his third foul so far. A line change here for Oklahoma City. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Bain, no good. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Oklahoma City. Launches it from deep. And it's Bagley with the rebound. Grizzlies trail by 20. Bain, the pass to Jackson. Kicks it out to Bain. Jackson, the screen. Fires the three. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Aldama, no good. Oklahoma City leading by 20. Lets the three fly. Aldama grabs a board. The Grizzlies have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Jackson with a screen on Mitchell. And that one's good. Morant.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
And that one's good. Mitchell for 3.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Thunder.
When you look at the stat sheet, it's impressive this wasn't a total blowout. Their offense was in top gear all night long, Grant.
I thought the same thing, B.A. I mean, the difference in field goal percentages is pretty shocking.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Chet Holmgren.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
Wallace. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. The three from Bain. Bagley passes to Jackson. And here's Morant. The three. Hartenstein pulls it in. Morant against Mitchell. Here's Hartenstein. And it's off from three-point range. Now here's Bain, covered by Joe, out to Bagley. The three is up. Hits the trifecta.
Strong anticipation from Jackson on the dish. Coaches love to see that out of their big men.
Here's Joe. 5 to shoot. Stolen by Bain. And so Oklahoma City takes this one, and by a big margin. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's...
Oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's...
Oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's...
Oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's...
Oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NB. RJ, this could be a battle won in the trenches. Each team with a formidable front court.
Yeah, both these teams are loaded with a lot of skill down low. Kind of old school. Should be a physical contest.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Garland is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Hunter in at the 3 slot. Stolen by Garland. On the wing, Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. The Cavaliers again can't hit. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Caruso. Williams has a screen for Caruso. The kick out to Williams. 5 on the clock. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hunter. And it's the Thunder with the ball. They get it back. And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First 2 fouls.
We're about 1 minute into the first. Holmgren with a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 4 on the shot clock. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot.
That is good defense there by Garland. His teammates really feed off of him when he is aggressive on this end of the floor.
Richard, something amazing about Donovan Mitchell. He averages over 20 points per game every single season.
Yeah, he is just a natural, talented scorer. He beats you in so many different ways. What I like most about his numbers, they go up in the postseason.
Now, here's Garland. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play.
A pure 5. Jared Allen isn't trying to shoot a bunch of threes. He bangs down low, he rebounds, protects the paint. He is a rare breed.
The Cavaliers shooting their first foul shots of the night here.
Yeah, and over the course of the season, they're a respectable 78%. That comes in handy in close games.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks. Mark Dagnall and I got a chance to talk for a bit. So for much of the brief time I had with him, he was talking about Evan Mobley. He said this kid is not a kid. This is a mature big man who affects all aspects of the game at both ends. But in particular, he's worried about Mobley's defensive presence and his ability to guard every position on the floor. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And stolen by Williams. And the Thunder pushing it up now. Caruso with the ball. Garland picks him up. Shots good by Williams.
God, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now here's Mobley. The wide open look here for Garland. Hits it from three-point range.
And Garland can get going from deep, which is why you can't give him very much space.
Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Puts up a three. Dort grabs the miss. The Thunder have gone 2 of 6 in the field. A wide open look here for Caruso. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
How about the floor awareness by Gilgeous-Alexander? Solid at just spotting his open teammate.
Allen for three. Allen with another miss. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Caruso, no good. Cavaliers trailing. 1:36 left in the first quarter of the game. Mobley, the pass to Hunter. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
A very consistent three-point shooter. Hunter shoots it well from there because of how confident he is.
Here's Holmgren. Sweet little floater. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now, here's Garland. Pass to Allen. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Nice job by Allen inside, getting the ball in a good spot and finding a way to execute.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Nailed from three-point land. Holmgren's got his second bucket of the night.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Over in the corner, Dort. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
He doesn't waste any time right there thinking about it. Garland gets that hot pass and he moves.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Williams against Allen. It's stolen by Allen. Here's Hunter. That dropped, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Hunter's got 5 now.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
A good close contest so far. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Cleveland.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's Dort in at the small forward position. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second. And something that every NBA player has now that maybe they didn't a couple years ago, RJ, their own personal trainer.
Well, it's just a beautiful investment of your own resources back into your body. I love that players are hiring chefs, dietitians, sleep aides, and the teams are hiring them. I love every aspect of that.
Williams attacking, and it's Williams throwing it down.
Oh, nice job there from Holgram. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Here's Allen. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists tonight. Caruso against Garland. Pass to Allen. Back to Garland. Allen with the screen for Garland. Shoots over Caruso. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
The quick thinking of Garland in the pick and roll. His decision making is so impressive.
Here's Williams. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Mobley with the block. They retain possession. Shot clock at 3. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Darius Garland with the rebound. Allen right side. Pass to Hunter. Back to Allen. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Allen's got 4 this quarter.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Mobley kicks to Allen, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Gilgeous-Alexander. Good D by Mobley. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got 3 assists in the game. Thunder trailing by 3. Holmgren with a screen on Allen. And Williams, here we go. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Mobley with the block.
Already a stellar defender, Mobley proving he can be relied on to anchor for this team.
Goes up off the inbound. And the dunk by Holmgren. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 1. Nobody near Allen. Off target with his 3.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Holmgren with a screen on Mitchell. Gilgeous-Alexander. And he gets the bucket. And now a 3-point Thunder lead.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Hunter, no one around him. They grab their own miss. And there's the call on Lou Dort. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
On defense, the Thunder. And really deep through that time. Hunter's got it all tied up now for Cleveland.
And the defense has to recognize this. Hunter is a legit threat to shoot off the catch.
Pass to Holmgren. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And Mobley throws it down.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Back to Allen. Stolen by Dort. And pushing it up here. Here is Oklahoma City. And the basket is good. 9 points for Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
An outstanding transition player. When Gilgeous-Alexander is on the attack, good luck trying to contain him.
Down low, it's tipped. Here's Mobley, and the layup's good off the glass. Mobley's got 6 here in this quarter.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Over to the left wing. Mobley with the block. That one doesn't drop. It's a tie game in Oklahoma City. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
30. Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
So on the floor for Cleveland, a lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Hunter in at the 3. Caruso, the pass to Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Caruso. Pass to Williams. Over in the corner, Dort. 5 to shoot. Can't hit from in close. Cavaliers trailing. Allen for 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Dort's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Second half rolling along now. About a minute play here. Nobody near Williams. Wide open shot is on the money. Williams has got the lead up to 5 now for the Thunder. Garland against Caruso. Inside, Allen. And Allen slams it in.
Easy for the big man Allen to get up and throw it down.
Over in the corner, Williams. Outside, Dort. Here he goes. Yep, that one goes in there. Dort's got 5 now. The Cavaliers trail by 5. It's Allen on the wing. 3-pointer. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got his 5th assist in this one. Out to the right wing. Back to Williams. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. Cavaliers with the rebound. On the wing, Mitchell. Gilgeous-Alexander cover.
The fearlessness of Mitchell is just ridiculous. He takes pride in going at the defense.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That one drops. He ties it up. And it's the Thunder with the ball. Outside Williams. Good on the three-point shot. Williams has got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Thunder.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
To the paint, here's Allen, and he slams it down right on top of Chet Holmgren.
Adding some extra style to the slam. Okay, what a move by Allen.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Mitchell against Holmgren. 4 on the clock. Pass to Caruso. Williams from outside. Hunter grabs the miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
1:43 left to play in the third. Mitchell wide open. A miss that time would have put him up. And so Caruso will bring up the ball for the Thunder. It's a 1-point game. Holmgren in the corner. Holmgren with a screen on Garland. Back to Holmgren. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Hunter with some nice defense. Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. For the lead. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Hunter's got 11.
Getting better at recognizing when his teammates are open. Garland, great time right there.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That one misses. Good D by Mobley. Mitchell with it. Williams picks him up. Allen outside. Mitchell against Caruso. Mitchell outside. Back to Allen. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Hard to stop a guy with Allen's physical gifts inside. He forces the defense to get sloppy and foul.
And the first one drops.
At the line for 2.
And Allen drops them both. Thunder trailing by 4. Outside Williams. Holmgren kicks to Williams. Holmgren the screen. Will it go? Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And Mobley throws it down.
Making himself available. A little hustle and good positioning makes Mobley the option on the fast break.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 11 points in the game.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Jared Allen has been on display for the Cavaliers. His performance that quarter has earned him a double-double. Seems like he's been everywhere in this game. And we'll be right back after this. Three-tenths quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. And it's Holmgren in at the 5 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
The D is going to have to clean this up because Allen is ripping through them like soft butter.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Sinks that one from the post.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
The 3 from Garland. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Williams can't get it to go.
Just enough resistance to force them as barely. That's one he'll generally make.
And slam dunk by Allen.
And this is how dominant Allen can be. If you continue to feed him, he will reward you.
And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Ball's knocked loose. Caruso with the steal. Here's Williams. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Mobley.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And also, guys, how about the hustle we've seen on the boards? They're getting after it and cashing in on second chance scoring opportunities.
Looking for Allen and gets it there. And slam dunk by Allen.
Look, the offensive glass is all about effort and energy. And Allen, look, he's got plenty of both.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Over in the corner, Allen. And they recover it. Mitchell finds Garland. Shot clock at 5. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. To the left side wing. The 3. The Thunder with another miss. The Cavaliers leading by 5. Pass to Mitchell. High post Allen. Working on Holmgren.
And great read there by SGA. Knew the shot was coming and just trusted his instinct.
Williams gets the bucket.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter to take the lead. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority. And he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
No problem knocking that one down. Garland's got the game tied up here for the Cavs.
Garland doesn't let the pressure get to him. That's why he has the trust of his teammates.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren, and it's good. 2 points.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
It's Allen on the wing. Mobley outside. Back to Allen. Money!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. With the drive, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession. 46 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's foul number 2 for him. To the middle. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Holmgren kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock is at 3. On the wing.
And really, Hunter can guard every position. This is something that makes him incredibly valuable.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Allen. Mobley, the pass to Allen. Tries again. Oh, off target. Gilgeous-Alexander with him, and that's an intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that gives them the lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
That's just clutch work, really. That's all you can say. A little bit of D now, and they'll be out of here with a win.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game, and he wants to be prepared. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a 3, but they'll probably try for a 2, but if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Shoots over Caruso. Oh, he couldn't make that shot go to force overtime. So a close game sees Oklahoma City taking this one. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Oklahoma City. That's the location. Welcome to 2K Sports, everybody. You know, on paper, this looks like a lopsided matchup, but anything can happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
And now, Dallas' starting group. We've got Washington. Dante Exum is out there with Klay Thompson. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Edwards in at the 4 slot.
One of the dominant dunkers in the league. Davis can put on the show in there.
And out of bounds, Dallas will have it. Here's Exum. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Davis. Here's Edwards. He's covered by Holmgren. Launches it. And Edwards, good for 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's guarded by Exum.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
Here's Davis. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. The 3 from Holmgren. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Caruso finds Holmgren. Offline with a 3.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Well, Clark, the first 9 years of his career, he played mostly power forward. But over the last 3, Anthony Davis playing a lot of center.
And I think his game has become more focused on staying in the paint, which is where he's dominant. He's added tons of strength over the years. He's using that to his advantage. He's always been one of the special players in the league, in my opinion. And he's still one of the top 15 guys in the league for sure.
And so it's Dallas with it, following the bucket by the Thunder. They get the rebound. High post Davis. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Here's Dort. And he parries his first look.
And clearly Dort knows how to operate inside, making his way to a high percentage shot.
Davis from long range. Kept alive. They need this. And no good. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. The kick out to Williams. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And it's Holmgren missing. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Exum. And he lays it up and in.
That's a nice play there. Not going to miss many from there.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Not going to go that time. Excellent D there from Davis. And Davis has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. Exum outside. The 17-footer.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Dort against Washington. Shot clock at 6. Davis finds Washington. Davis a screen. Fires from the wing. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Caruso, the pass to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander against Edwards. Screen by Holmgren. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And another miss by Oklahoma City. The Mavericks trailing. Edwards for 3. Hits a three-pointer. Edwards got 6 points.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
On the wing, Caruso. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams.
Not sure what he was thinking about with that pass. Just sailed it right out of bounds.
Dallas has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Exum with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Edwards for 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now. And here's Caruso outside. The Mavericks pull it in. Now here's Exum. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Thunder. Thompson against Caruso. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. These are his, and here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
Every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first one falls. And Caruso drops them both. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Davis drops one in from the wing. Davis has got his second basket on the night.
Hey, how many bigs do you know that can pull up like that and knock down the jumper? I could probably count them on 2 hands.
Washington grabs the miss.
You rarely see him missing dunks, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
Out to Thompson. Sinks it from distance.
Well, that's exactly the guy you want to set up. I mean, Klay Thompson feels like every shot he takes is going in.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's guarded by Exum from deep. Holmgren. That shot, no good.
Kevin, you can understand the shot selection. I mean, he wanted to go back at him, and this came up short on the triple.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Mavericks ahead, up by 4. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren, and it's Dort in at the 3. That's the group for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander after the basket by Dallas. And Davis with the block.
You don't know exactly where Davis is. He's going to deny your shot, so you got to be aware of his presence.
Pushing it up now. The finish! And finished off by Davis.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Outside for Dort. Back to Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Washington. Shot clock at 5. Dort. Davis with a rebound. Dallas leading by 6. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Thompson with it. Caruso covers. Edwards a screen on Caruso. Outside Edwards. Exum outside. The 3-ball. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds in the game. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Thompson scanning the floor. Outside Edwards. Lets it go from deep. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. And now a 9-point Dallas lead. Clark, one topic that gets its share of attention, illegal screens.
And with good reason, because guys are bigger, stronger, a lot of pick and roll action. So you've got to be more diligent in cracking down on those screens that are illegal. The game is extremely fluid. Guys are in constant motion. But I think it's a hard call to make consistently, but the officials have to keep working at it.
Now here's Edwards. 9 points in the game. Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Here's Davis. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds in the game. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander, guarded closely. And it's Holmgren missing. Dallas leading by 6. Thompson with it. Caruso covers. Pass to Washington. Davis a screen. The Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Caruso outside to the wing, right side. It's stolen by Washington. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. And stolen by Caruso. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Edwards a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Right side Edwards. The 3. Here's Davis. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Close games often come down to who makes the big plays on defense. And that is one heck of a rejection right there.
Dort a screen on Edwards. On the wing, Caruso. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And count it. Now 4 for 9.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Thompson goes up. Pass to Davis. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 3rd assist of the night.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
Oklahoma City shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And what you immediately notice about Chet Holmgren is his uniqueness. He's got size, but also tremendous agility. He can hit outside shots or battle down low.
Now here's Davis. 10 points for him. AD beasting down low.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Caruso. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. To the middle. Williams finds Holmgren. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Holmgren's got 11.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
Davis attacking, and Davis slams it home.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen for the Mavericks. Dominating on the glass. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
They're thinking about this shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half. Thompson out there with Dante Exum. Then there's P.J. Washington. Then there's Edwards. And it's Davis in at the 5. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Washington. And the shot falls short that time. Oklahoma City trailing. Here's Dort with the drive. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
With his ability to hit threes, Dort forces defenders out. In turn, that opens up the driving lanes.
That one drops. He ties it up. Dallas is shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Thompson finds Davis. Out to Thompson. Davis with a screen on Caruso. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
Such a silky, smooth stroke from deep. Thompson, excellent accuracy.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander on the drive.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Edwards with it. Guarded now by Williams. Exum outside. Pass to Davis. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
When AD gets going like this, it's almost impossible to slow him down. He's got so many different ways to beat you.
Back to Holmgren. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands. And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Thunder trail by 3. Caruso outside. Holmgren inside. Checked by Davis. And it's Holmgren missing. And so Thompson will bring it up for Dallas. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Washington with the ball. And it's Dort picking him up. Edwards a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Davis. Just 4 to shoot. Outside Edwards. Takes the 3. That shot missing. The Thunder have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. And it's blocked by Davis. Got a piece of it. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Pass to Holmgren for the tie. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. Edwards, a pass to Davis. Poke loose and stolen by Williams. And he's all alone. And the finish on the break with the slam.
Running the show, Gilgeous-Alexander is talented as a passer.
Davis, the pass to Exum. Back to Davis. They can't stop the run with that one.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And it's Holmgren missing.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. And Davis picks him up defensively. And he recovers it. Inside. Outside, Williams. Holmgren against Davis. Tries again. Ooh, look at Davis hustling up court.
Well, I tell you what, Davis is at his best around the basket, but the mid-range shot is a big part of his game, too.
Williams, a screen on Davis. The kick out to Williams. Drops in the three. Williams has got 5 now.
You got to have a good basketball IQ to be effective. I love the decision to kick it out.
Davis, the pass to Thompson. Davis, a screen. Free throw line jumper. Washington outside. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Boy, he is all over that shot. I mean, had it read the whole way, got himself in the position, and then was able to make the play.
Here's Holmgren. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Thunder out in front. They lead by 3. And we're just moments away from the... We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Mavericks trail by 3. Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. In at forward, it's Dort and Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the 5, down low. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Here's Davis. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Lou Dort picks one up.
Nice pump fake by AD. So good at drawing fouls.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Thunder.
You want to see what the difference is? Look at their points off turnovers. They've punished mistakes all game long.
And also, attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
Dinwiddie, he's checked in for Dallas. Williams with the screen. Pass to Holmgren. Caruso with it. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Edwards a screen on Holmgren. The 3 from Washington. Counted from distance. Washington's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, he's a stretch forward now with a dangerous outside shot. Washington loves letting that one fly from there.
Holmgren. Thompson with a steal. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to go on Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Irving's checked in for Dallas. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
You know, we got to talk about how they've continued to force turnovers and turn those turnovers into points. They came out aggressive, and they've not let up.
Irving attacking. The kick out to Edwards. Back to Washington. Edwards, the pass to Davis. 5 on the clock. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort outside for 3. They grab their own miss. Caruso with it. Irving picks him up. Here's Holmgren. Right side, Williams. And here's Caruso outside. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 11. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Irving looking around. Back to Edwards. That shot is off. Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Screen by Holmgren. Over to the wing. Back to Caruso. Pass to Williams. Clock at 6. Holmgren with a screen on Edwards. Here's Williams. And another miss by Oklahoma City. Dallas leading by 3. Outside for Irving. Back to Edwards. On the wing, Thompson. He's guarded by Caruso. Outside Irving. Again, the miss by Dallas. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. It's kept alive. Caruso outside. Over Irving. Caruso misses. Dallas has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Irving finds Thompson. Irving against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Edwards. Outside Irving. Here's the 3. Again, the miss by Dallas.
That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
Dort, the pass to Caruso. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter here. Washington against Holmgren. Pass to Caruso. And it's blocked by Davis. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. .54 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. On the wing, Davis. Here's Edwards. Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball.
Well, that's a moment he'd like to archive. Embarrassing lapse of judgment there.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams with the screen. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. He's picked up by Edwards. To tie it up. He connects! Oh! An enormous three-pointer!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes. No question about it. The touch was with Anthony Davis.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Irving. Now here's Holmgren. Tight defense on him. Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game!
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Here's Davis. Counted!
BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And so it's the Mavericks who come out on top here. With the late victory, they upset. All right, Allie, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Clark.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Oh, Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.